There we go. Hello, folks. We'll give everyone a bit of time to get in here. Give people a chance to pile in before we get started. Those of you that are just showing up, let me know if the audio is okay. Because I'm still, like, adjusting some shit. I feel like certain parts of this game are very loud and other parts are extremely quiet. So just let me know how it sounds. So I wish I could start the stream off with an update of the lady that tried to steal my cat, but I don't have an update, so there's your update. My update is there's no update. With a really fucking weird feeling, like my fucking brain felt like it was filled with concrete. I guess that's what happens when you play a character with fucking 11 or 12 intelligence in D&D and you have to act like a fucking moron for so long. Oh, man. I'm just hoping that a little bit of this will help. Of course you put this... You fucking asshole phone. But now it's not space. What in the fuck? It's silly because I'm doing my fucking chat management through my phone because I don't trust my computer to not fucking die in the middle of having the chat up as well as Oblivion and OBS. Alright, here we go. Where did I... Okay, so this is what I was doing. I was doing the shit with the ship that had ran aground in the Panther's Tooth. Appreciate you, Plaz. What's up, my guy? How's our audio sounding? Oh. No, they will wait because there are enemies nearby. Okay. Yeah, there's nowhere safe to sort of hide myself. I'm just gonna run this shit really quick. Where's this one at? And now since this area is clear, we can rest and go to level 21. Beautiful. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Do endurance this time and not agility. Okay. And we got Dawnfang added. Beautiful. Continue investigating. Oh, what happened here? What happened? Everything froze. Because my fucking USB hub decided to disconnect. Hang on. don't know what's happening, but all my USBs have been freaking out. It's becoming very annoying. This fucking thing even plugged in at. So my computer loves to freak out. Oh shit, Noodle with the raid. Welcome in, folks. We are playing the continuation of an Oblivion stream that I had started, what, Plaz, back in like August. Played through till September. The PC I was playing on died. Finally decided to check on the PC that I'm using now, and the save file was there. So big hype spot. And now we're catching vibes, dude. You know, like the stream title says down below, dude. What happens in Bruma stays in Bruma. What's happening in Bruma? No fucking clue. I'm on a fucking marooned ship. Speaking of marooned, Plaz, Gilt's, Shu, and Law tonight. Spoilers, it's gonna be a stream. Are, even though the place looks landlocked, they are trapped in Barovia, essentially marooned. Bro, those Jaws of Oblivion are still wide the fuck open, brother. Alright, so we go down. Oh, hi there. Don't run away from me, coward. Damage my willpower? What an ass. Oh. He also burdened me. Okay, hang on. We're just gonna wait this out. If anything comes close, we can just swing. You are absolutely correct. I do need to show off the character for those of you that are new. Our hero for this game is Swamp. He's a Khajiit. Under the birth sign of the warrior, I built a custom class for him. We're level 21 now, which is pretty sick. This guy... Let me get this helmet off, so you can really take it all in. Get rid of my sniper helm. There he is. Look at this guy. Look at this fucking guy. We love him. Just that right there, the bump on the fucking edge of the nose. Oh shit. This is fun. Oh yeah, that's right. I did get the Ring of Happiness from that dude. I forgot about that. He really does look like he got stung specifically on the tip of his nose. Like, you ever see those pictures of like dogs that ate a bee? Like, that's Swamp, dude. Swamp is our sweet little boy. Oh, there's a lockpick in there. I'll take that. There's probably not going to be much in terms of, like, treasures to be had here. Oh, he burdened me too. No, get back here and fight me. Now there's no one here. I'll wait for an hour and let this burden go away. There we go. Anyway. Nothing in that sack. Here we go. Hey, we'll take those. We take those. Gable the traitor? Oh, no! Timed that out beautifully. Knew he'd have a key on him. Oh, oh, no. Hang on. I don't think I'm actually over encumbered, am I? Shouldn't be. Plus, exclamation point coffee in the chat for me. Oh, he's actually like a hard. He's a hard corpse, which is weird. So any of y'all that are vibing with a cup of coffee right now, have some coffee. Do you want to get timed out or something? Are you just asking for a timeout? Found a skeleton chained to the wall on the lowest deck of the MMA. Believe these to be the remains of Grantham Blakely. Should use the key I found to unlock his shackles. Hang on. First, potion of night eye, gold repair hammer. I'll take the silver arrows too. They'll sell. They won't sell for much, but they'll sell. Free his corpse.
I knew one day someone with unyielding virtue would heed my words and speed my release. You risk much to perform such a selfless act. This noble deed will not go unrewarded. Look upon the ground in this prison. There you will find a map to my gratitude. I thank you with all my heart. Farewell.
Cake. Dude, what the fuck was that? Why did he just glow like that? What the fuck? Ooh. Yeah, like, what the fuck was that, bro? I forgot which way I had to go for a second. Oh, yeah, this is how I came in, that's right. That shit, dude. I thought something bad was finna happen. Like I was gonna have to fight a stronger ghost or something. Nah, dude, snacks are important. I hope, Noodle, I hope you're ready for another stream of D&D because Meeplaz, Gilt's, Shu, and Law are going to be continuing Curse of Strahd tonight. Oh, alright, dude. Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna be doing one of those tomorrow when I get done work. Right, yeah, today's Monday, so I get paid tomorrow. I mean, not the best treasure, but it's still treasure. All from a ghosty man. Found Black Dog Camp. Hi. Fuck out of here. There's someone or something else around that has seen me and still does. So, where are you? Yeah. I don't even think my armor skill's good enough to repair literally anything I have anymore. Yeah, everything I have is... Hey, Flash, if you're interested, I do have books, just so you know. Yeah, can't repair anything, and apparently my boots have taken the biggest beating out of everything. Alright. I'm gonna do Biography of the Wolf Queen. Oh, my speechcraft increased. Didn't think that was gonna happen. Alright. Biography of the Wolf Queen by Katara Fanis. Few historic figures are viewed as unambiguously evil, but Potema, the so-called Wolf Queen of Solitude, surely qualifies for that dishonor. Born to the imperial family in the 67th year of the Third Era, Potema was immediately presented to her grandfather, the Emperor Uriel Septim II, a famously kind-hearted man who viewed the solemn, intense babe and whispered, "She looks like a she-wolf about ready to pounce." Potema's childhood in the imperial city was certainly difficult from the start. Her father, Prince Pelagius Septim, and her mother, Kizara, showed little affection for their brood. Her eldest brother, Antiochus, 16 at Potema's birth, was already a drunkard and womanizer infamous in the Empire. Her younger brothers, Sephorius and Magnus, were born much later, so for years she was the only child in the imperial court. By the age of 14, Potema was a famous beauty with many suitors, but she was married to cement relations with King Mantiaco of the Nordic Kingdom of Solitude. She entered the court, it was said, as a pawn, but she quickly became a queen. The elderly King Mantiaco loved her and allowed her all the power she wished, which was total. When Uriel Septim II died the following year, her father was made emperor, and he faced a greatly depleted treasury thanks to his father's poor management. Pelagius II dismissed the Elder Council, forcing them to buy back the positions. In the Third Era, year 97, after many miscarriages, the Queen of Solitude gave birth to a son, who she named Uriel after her grandfather. Antiocho quickly made Uriel his heir, but the queen had much larger ambitions for her child. 2 years later, Pelagius II died, many say poisoned by a vengeful former council member, and his son, Potema's brother Antiochus, took the throne. At age 48, it could be said that Antiochus's wild seeds had yet to be sown, and the history books are nearly pornographic in their depictions of life at the imperial court during the years of his reign. Potema, whose passion was for power, not fornication, was scandalized every time she visited the imperial city. Jesus Christ. Fucking get it together, Hambo. Jesus. Mantiaco, king of Solitude, died the springtide after Pelagius II. Uriel ascended to the throne, ruling jointly with his mother. Doubtless, Uriel had the right to, and would have preferred to rule alone, but Potema convinced him that his position was only temporary. He would have the empire, not merely the kingdom. In Castle Solitude, she entertained dozens of diplomats from other kingdoms of Skyrim, sowing seeds of discontent. Her guest list over the years expanded to include kings and queens of High Rock and Morrowind as well. What is my problem with words? For 13 years, Antiochus ruled Tamriel and proved an able leader despite his moral laxity. Several historians point to proof that Potema cast the spell that ended her brother's life, but evidence one way or another is lost in the sands of time. In any event, both she and her son Uriel were visiting the imperial court in Third Era, year 112, when Antiochus died, and immediately challenged the rule of his daughter and heir Kintira. Potema's speech to the Elder Council is perhaps helpful to students of public speaking. No, no, very good. No word good today for me. Please, thank you. She began with flattery and self-abasement. My most august and wise friends, members of the Elder Council, I am but a provincial queen, and I can only assume to bring to issue what you yourselves must have already pondered. She continued on to praise the late emperor, who was a popular ruler in spite of his flaws. He was a true septim and a great warrior, destroying, with your counsel, the near invincible armada of Pyandonia. But little time was wasted before she came to her point. The Empress Magna unfortunately did nothing to temper my brother's lust for spirits. In point of fact, no whore in the slums of the city spread out on more beds than she. Had she attended to her duties in the imperial bedchamber more faithfully, we would have a true heir to the empire, not the half-wit, milksop bastards who call themselves the Emperor's children. The girl called Kintira is popularly believed to be the daughter of Magna and the captain of the guard. It may be that she is the daughter of Magna and the boy who cleans the cistern. We can never know for certain, not as certainly as we can know the lineage of my son Uriel, the last of the Septim dynasty. Despite Potema's eloquence, the Elder Council allowed Kintira to assume the throne as the Empress Kintira II. Potema and Uriel angrily returned to Skyrim and began assembling a rebellion. Details of the War of the Red Diamond are included in other histories. We need not recount the Empress Kintira II's capture and eventual execution in High Rock in the year 3rd Era 114, nor the ascension of Potema's son Uriel III 7 years later. Her surviving brothers, Sepphoris and Magnus, fought the Emperor and his mother for years, tearing the Empire apart in a civil war. When Uriel III fought his uncles Sepphoris and Hammerfell at the Battle of Ichidag in 3rd Era 127, Potema was fighting her other brother, Uriel's uncle Magnus, in Skyrim at the Battle of Falkenstar. She received word of her son's defeat and capture just as she was preparing to mount an attack on Magnus's weakest flank. The 61-year-old Wolf Queen flew into a rage and led the assault herself. It was a success, and Magnus and his armies fled. In the midst of the victory celebration, Potema heard the news that her son the Emperor, had been killed by an angry mob before he had even made it for trial in the imperial city. He had been burned to death within his carriage. When Sepphoris was proclaimed Emperor, Potema's fury was terrible to behold. She summoned a Daedra to fight for her. Had her necromancers resurrect her fallen enemies as undead warriors and mounted attack after attack on the forces of the Emperor Sepphoris I. Her allies began leaving her as her madness grew, and her only companions were the zombies and skeletons she had amassed over the years. The Kingdom of Solitude became a land of death. Stories of the ancient Wolf Queen being waited on by rotting skeletal chambermaids and holding war plans with vampiric generals terrified her subjects. Potema died after a month-long siege on her castle in the year 3rd Era 137 at the age of 90. While she lived, she had been the Wolf Queen of Solitude, daughter of the Emperor Pelagius II, wife of King Mantiaco, aunt of the Empress Kintira II, mother of Emperor Uriel III, and sister of the Emperors Antiochus and Sepphoris. 3 years after her death, Antiochus died, and his and Potema's brother, Magnus, took the throne. Her death has hardly diminished her notoriety, though there is little direct evidence of this. Some theologians maintain that her spirit was so strong she became a Daedra after her death, inspiring mortals to mad ambition and treason. It is also said that her madness so infused Castle Solitude that it infected the next king to rule there. Ironically, that was her 18-year-old nephew, Pelagius, the son of Magnus. Whatever the truth of the legend, it is undeniable that when Pelagius left Solitude in 3rd Era 145 to assume the title of the Emperor Pelagius III, he quickly became known as Pelagius the Mad. It is even widely rumored that he murdered his father Magnus. The Wolf Queen must surely have had the last laugh. There it is. I stumbled. I crawled. But we got there. And with that, we return to town to repair my armor, because fuck every last bit of this right now. Where is the nearest town? Ah, Braville! Oh. Boy. I think I just heard one of my cats throwing up. Hold on. I'll bring it right over here. So you're next to me, right there, okay? Yeah, that's all you wanted. That's all you wanted. You wanted to be next to Daddy, didn't you? Okay, Plaz. So, spoilers. None of my cats were throwing up. I think I was just hearing shit.
She's very eager to help out her guild.
She probably takes on more than she should. Between smithing and training, she's always hard at work.
Take care.
Farewell. Does anyone see City Swimmer? Is he gliding beneath the silver water? Is he creeping round a corner, hugging a wall, silent as a shadow in the dark? No, I am here. I stand proud before you, City Swimmer, trainer of the prospective sneaker, the sly sliding unseen.
You don't train shit, dude. What are you talking about?
Be seeing you.
What can I do for you, Archmage?
You know, that's a
So
good question. What can you do for me? Nothing? Get fucking lost.
Farewell, friend.
I can go in here because I'm also Grandmaster here. You're a porter. You can repair shit, right? Good.
I can fix whatever you...
Fix it all. Eat an ass.
Bye.
Well met, guildmate.
I'm trying to find, like,
We're here to
random quests that
good
I can do
riddance
now.
to the black.
Yeah. Good riddance to the Blackwood
Leave
Company.
me
We all...
alone.
Damn, dude. Fucking rude ass. The tooltips say talking to people gives you
Yes.
stuff. Sometimes.
I understand that Fatis Aran is quite the conjurer.
That serves no purpose to me.
I'm only
And your rumor is useless.
of Mishra.
Usually getting like talking to people about rumors will unlock certain quest lines and stuff. Yeah, the City Swimmer was like, I do fucking sneak training. And I was
You've
like,
got
okay, cool.
some nimble... I'm Fathis Aran, Count Reveal's staff wizard. I can teach you conjuration. Anything.
No, I'm honestly looking for someone to train mysticism.
Delphin Gend, creator of the celebrated Enemies Explode spell.
I want that spell.
Advanced trainer in destruction, and mage destined for great things.
Okay, yeah, I remember that one. Hall's ropes
The
faster.
Mages Guild has been... I can show you some new things.
No. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, but like it takes too long to get an increase now. So I'm just looking for a trainer so I can just build it up really fast and then get back to that loop again.
Now that Henantir has returned, the Mages Guild has been... Each local guild... I do hope our paths...
Carandial, mage trained, scholar by inclination, student of our Aldmeri ancestors, the Aelids. Bye.
No
I'm
one
orderly.
has
I'm the
valuable
guild's
information.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Do you really offer the best prices in all of Cyrodiil? So I bet you if I go and find a weak potion of the sea for cheaper than 73 coins, I should be able to come back here and punch you in the face. I've seen empty grand soul gems for less than 337. This person's a liar. Ban them from the guild.
Bye.
Ban them from the guild. Remove them from the annals of history of this guild. They are a liar. Who the fuck is you?
It's my pleasure. Goodbye.
Hello.
Fuck out of
What's
here.
new with you?
They
What is this that I even have on right now? It's not Eye of Fear. Oh, I had on Blink, that's right. Is it C to cast? Oh, I cast magics again. How the fuck do I cast my magic? What the fuck? G. Don't mind us, folks. We're just spamming. There's an increase.
It's my pleasure.
Oh, it's you. You're not even wearing your armor now, dickhead.
Good
Why don't I just
day.
wear that shit all the time? Alright, what do we have in terms of quests? Probably nothing interesting. Dumag grow bonk. I don't want to do the Knights of the Night again. That took way too fucking long, and for it to crash right at the end and not keep a save really soured me on it. It's the house in Bruma. Chemical Green. Battlefield Castle I already cleared out. I've got everything. Yeah, all this shit I've already done. I need to find, like, places in towns where I can pick up quests. I don't really go to Leonin like that. Maybe there's something here? Let's find out. Also, yeah, fuck the aliens. What Gold Concordate was bullshit. Everyone knows it. Everyone knows that White Gold Concordate was dog shit.
There's no problem. Orc named Mazoga says she's a knight. I doubt it. The Count wants it looked into. Why don't you talk to him? The Count appears for audiences in the county hall near the throne weekdays between 8 a.m. and 4 p.m.
There we go. Mazoga, the orc. We're training two things at once, acrobatics and mysticism. Plaz, do you understand what that means? It means that I wear another hat on top of all the other hats that I'm already wearing. Grandmaster of the Fighters Guild, Archmage of the Mages Guild, Speaker of the Dark Brotherhood, literally the Grey Fox, homeowner in Bruma.
Something on your mind, fur liquor?
Are you the Count?
Yes.
You're a liar. Are you the Count?
No.
Then go away.
You a bitch, dude. I can't wait to do this quest with you so you die. And I just watch. That is legit what I will do. I'll be like, okay, cool, let's go fight this stuff. I'm just gonna fucking stand over here really quick and let that happen. I don't give a fuck, dude. He did call me a fur licker. I didn't want to say anything because I would have turned around and punched that guard in the face and wound up having to fucking deal with crime. But don't you ever talk about Swamp like that again. You fucking figure your life the fuck out. You show some respect for the greatest person to ever live in all of Tamriel.
Oh, hello.
Shut the
Marius
fuck
Caro,
up, Marius
by
Caro,
grace of
you
the
stupid
Nine,
bitch.
Count Leowin. You are a stranger to me, but well met. Perhaps you would like to do a service for County Leowin. I need your help. An orc named Mazoga here claims to be a knight, but will not reveal her business. Find out why she is here and report to me. You will earn a reward suitable for those who serve Leowin.
Wait, I was too busy yelling bald that I missed everything about that quest. Find out why she's there and report back. Okay. I mean, you could literally just send someone over here to be like, you, the fuck do you want?
Are you the Count? The Count? Then I can talk to you. I'm Mazoga. Yes, I'm an orc. I was born under a rock and I have no parents, so I don't need a family name.
I didn't want your whole
I
life
guess
story.
You don't know how to talk to a knight, so I'll teach you. Say,
you don't know
yes,
how to
Sir
talk to
Mazoga.
the Grandmaster of the Fighters Guild, the Archmage of the Mages Guild, the Speaker of the Dark Brotherhood, and literally the Grey fucking Fox, and also the man who is not currently actively doing it, but tasked with literally saving the entire fucking world, you stupid bitch. You better watch who you fucking talk to. Sir, you're a woman.
I'm a knight, so say sir. Say yes, Sir Mazoga.
Size rolls
You
eyes.
won't say sir to me. You are afraid to speak. It would shame me to fight a gutless
No,
thing
I'm not
like
afraid
you.
to speak. I just am
So
already
go
done
away.
wanting to speak with you.
What do
I
you...
hate this shit.
That's... I'm a free knight. I don't have a lord. You got a problem with that?
Yeah, you're hanging around in a lord's manor.
All right, then. There's an Argonian named Weebamna in town. Go get him for me.
I hate this person. Weebam Na is actually a really cool person, and I think it was just they just acted like a knight so they could get access to the town so that they could try and kill Weebam Na, if I remember. If it allows me to pick sides, I want to pick the side of Weebam Na. And then I'm gonna buy a house here in Leowin.
People are just ignorant around here. What do you... Do you know where Weebamna is? I hear he's a hunter. Go tell him I want to...
Well, he stole it, but he felt bad. So then I stole it, and now he doesn't have to worry about it anymore. I'd rather a remorseful thief than a person who claims to be a knight and isn't actually a knight. So there's honor amongst thieves, but stolen valor is not something that I allow. His wife did feel bad, but like I said, it's a person that's not from the town coming in trying to be like, I want to see this person. Go get them. Like, fuck you. You go get them. You cause any problems for the people of this city, I'll fucking cut your tits off. I mean, I'll fight you.
Hello. I'm Weebamna. What do you want? So, An orc wants to see me, and this interests me how. Did I forget how much I like you, so I should do this favor for you? Maybe I just don't like you very much, so I'm not going.
Fine.
We'll see.
Fine, dude.
For me, you shouldn't have.
That's really bad. That's bad. That's kind of good. That's really good. Okay. So, bit.
Not fun.
Bit. Bit.
No, you do. Oh, please.
Bribe.
Excellent. I
Start
accept. Get. Really? What a what? You can't scare me. I see. So an orc named Mazoga wants to see me, and she expects me to come to her. I don't know her. I'd be smart to ignore her. But I never learned anything by being smart. And you seem to be a right skipper.
Yeah, sometimes.
So I guess I'll have to go see what this is about. Thank you.
I'm with you, even now. Let's go get this bitch. Oh, and I'll be living across the street from Weebum Nah, dude. What a fucking... Love that. Brother, what? Your clothes are all wet. Idiot. What a dummy. What a dumbass. What a fucking dumb, stupid dummy. Stupid, dumb. Idiot. Increase my athletics by fucking... Go, goat. We're going goat.
You want to speak to me?
You are Weebumna?
Yes.
I want to go to Fisherman's Rock. Where's that?
Fisherman's Rock is north of Leowin, about 6 hours' walk, on a point of land on the eastern shore of the Nibbin.
Take me there, now. I'm in a hurry.
Why?
That's my business.
Then, if you won't tell me why, I won't take you anywhere.
Then
Oh,
to
they're a
hell
match
with
made
you.
in hell. Ah. It's beautiful. It's like, fuck you. I take you
Weebumna
nowhere.
won't take me to Fisherman's Rock.
Yeah, because you're a cunt. Sorry. You
Weebumna
are.
won't take me to Fisherman's Rock. You know where it is?
Yes.
Take me there, now.
Yes. Why?
This guy, Mogan's Windshifter, he camps at Fisherman's Rock. So you take me there, and I talk to him, and then we see what happens. You hear me? I talk to him first. No smashing in his teeth or chopping off his head. Understand?
I want to beat her there so I can kill him.
Could be. You know how it is. But not until I'm finished talking.
I'll just... Let's fucking go, son.
The Argonian says it's north of Leowin, about 6...
I know where it is. Shut the fuck up.
Get moved.
Could just tell you to wait here and go there myself and tell you to just eat dicks. Check this out. Travel to Fort Redman first. And then we have to find Fort Method Man later. And also the RZA, the Jizza, the Ghostface Killer, inspect the deck. Who else am I missing? Yeah, you do things. You fight. I do too much of it. Dude, she would scarf down an entire fucking platter of them, dude.
I'm Mogan's win.
What are you stuck on nothing right now? Move your fucking stupid ass. What? I'm gonna spam detect life while you take your sweet fucking time getting to where you gotta go. I really want to find Fort Inspect the Deck though, dude.
Remember me?
No, who are you?
I'm Mazoga. You killed my friend Ravindra.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're a lying bastard. You killed Ravindra, and now I'm going to kill you. Am I supposed to be
You move like a pregnant cow.
I yielded to him and they went to go fuck Mazoga up, dude. Alright, I should help. You're right. You stupid bitch. Take those.
I kept my oath. Mogan's Windshifter is dead. Mogan's Windshifter had a gang. They robbed and killed travelers. But Ravindra saw and told the guards. Mogan's got away. But first he killed Ravindra. My best friend, Ravindra. That day, I became a knight and swore a knight's oath.
You don't just become a knife.
I searched a long time and asked everyone. Then I finally heard he was hiding at Fisherman's Rock. So now you know everything. You helped me, and I won't forget. Take what you want from the dead. I came to keep my oath, and now I'm done.
Okay.
You're a pal.
Bye. What did you have? Do you have anything cool? No? Okay. Does not go back to... Oh yeah, to tell the Count about it. I forgot. Yo, that scamp was giving her the fucking business, dude. The fact that I legit was just like, yo, I yield. And they were like, okay. You know what? Quick timeout. Sorry for the goofy look of the screen there, really fast. Hello, Zoc.
Did somebody join?
Yes, Hambo did. Hello.
Okay, you scared me.
I'm streaming.
just telling
I'm streaming
Dave that
Oblivion.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I messaged him to see like if Clorox wipes would be enough to clean out the thing,
What is
or
it now?
really go with bleach and water. And
I mean,
like,
I
go
would
with
think they would be, but I would just on the side of caution, I would just do the full
Have you
the full
anything-
hot water bleach
Been
job.
Successful.
right. I mean, it doesn't have
Have you
bleach
learned why the
in
orc
it. I
is
don't
here?
think it's the Lysol wipes. Oh.
Yeah, they have a bit of it, but it's not as much as just using bleach.
Such vengeance
Yeah.
is a noble deed. Leowin thanks you for your service, and I have a fitting reward for such noble deeds.
I never played Oblivion.
I address my
Oh,
offer to
it's
you and your
me and
friend.
Plaza's favorite.
Would you like to become knights errant?
Oh, I love Elder Scrolls, and Dave's told me about Oblivion quite a bit.
Of course, I'd love to become
I
a
have
knight errant.
created
Another
a
title
chivalric
to add
order
on
of
to
the
shit.
White Stallion. Find and kill the leader of the Black Bow Bandits, York, named Black Ruga.
Honey,
If
one
you
of your
succeed,
daughter's band-aids
I
is
will
in
bestow
there.
on both you and Mazoga the titles of Knights Errant of the White Stallion for your service to Leowin.
Good thing
Yeah,
Lily's
Plaz.
biohazard went to the shelter with her.
Plaz said him and Gilts have sunk hours into this
If I
game.
liked you better, then
Oh
Make it
yeah, I'm
quick.
pretty sure there's at least 5 years of their
Well,
life sunken into
Isn't
Oblivion.
that sweet?
Oh yeah. Okay, so those two are. That's mild good. That's very good. That's mild bad. That's very bad. So we do this.
Where'd you get that? Is that you're a big fat liar.
I don't know what you're talking
You're wasting your breath. Don't. That's really. You're too kind.
about. Look, he's right. I am big.
Thank you.
I am
That's
fat,
right.
but I'm
Exactly.
not a liar.
It's a matter of trust.
Are you kidding? Plus, said 5, more like
Yes.
10.
Thank you.
Do another
For
2
me,
bribes.
There happens. It's a quick.
7,000? Alright,
And stop.
shut up. I'll be back in literally like next to no time at all.
Shall be your reward.
I'm gonna go get a bunch of those scrolls that I had copied. And we're gonna sell them.
Speaking of copying, I tried to copy maps in Minecraft today. Completely forgot how to do it.
You need a cartography table.
I have that. I forgot. Like, I figured out how to magnify the maps, but I forgot how to make, like, a map board
Oh yeah.
and do individual maps and expand those and then copy those. I forgot
Yeah.
all the steps.
See, Plaz, 7 grand
Sorry,
is a
bleach.
lot, but it's the premium price for living across the street from Weebum Na.
Oh,
he-
shit. It's going to have to be Clorox wipes.
He's much like me. We both hate Mazoga. So it's fine.
Add bleach to the shopping list.
The price is like me, Plaz.
Add
Extravagantly
bleach to
high.
the shopping list.
Oh, which one's the living quarters? That's the vault. Living area. Because I have a bunch of those, Oh yeah, that's right. A bunch of these fucking books just
You don't
sitting
have
around.
food on the table, do you? I got to stretch. Oh,
Oh, I forgot what it was called, but I'll have a bunch
oh
of
bless
them.
you.
Bless.
Oh, there it is.
There it is. Document of puerile banter. We're gonna grab... Oh, I don't know. 10. Tell Gilts to tell his nose to fuck off.
Tell your nose to fuck off. Oh, damn it. He moved when I went to go squeeze it.
Oh, what a tit.
He is a tit.
Wait, shit. What town were we in? We were
Boop.
Leowin?
You wouldn't, though. You wouldn't do anything to cause me pain. Why would you even... How is that joke funny? Because it's never going to happen.
Greetings, wizard.
I do. I do just want to slap you right across the face sometimes.
Oh, wait, no. I wanted to go to the Imperial
Like,
City.
I'm
There's that
just-
dude that has a ton of
I love
money.
you. I love you so much that I want to slap you.
Aww. It's so sweet.
It's that intrusive thought where I'll just be staring at him and it just... I
Yo,
want to just...
The amount,
Oh,
the
right
amount of
across the
times that I'll look at one of my cats like sleeping really soundly and cutely, and I'm just like, I just want to fucking crush your face. You're so fucking cute.
Can I just drop this pillow on you while you're sleeping?
Yeah, it's called cuteness aggression. It's an actual thing.
Yeah, it is.
Like my wife and I will sit there and like like look at one of our cats sleeping, we'll just go like, and like do like the hard crush hand pose like around their face.
Good. What
I
is
have it
that?
around our daughter. I had it last night. She was reading her book in bed, and I just kept pushing her. Like, I wanted to like push her off the bed,
You did miss it though.
but I kind of just kept pushing just her shoulder a little bit.
You
Yeah.
need to make a better offer.
I'm sorry. Oh, so I tried to sell all 10. Hang on.
That's a good.
Who that? Who there? Who's there?
That's a fair.
Oh wow!
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, buddy.
Hi.
I'm selling scrolls to get money. I have 26,000 gold now, and I'm gonna go buy a house for 7,000 in Oblivion right now.
Bye.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're streaming.
Yeah, dude, you missed me. You missed me openly call an orc a cunt.
Damn. What did orc ever do to you? What the fuck?
They were rude.
So I was.
What did he do? Insult your mom?
No, they were like, "Are you the count?" And I was like, "No." And they were like, "Then go away." I was like, "Fuck you, cunt!" Like,
Come on.
and they were like, "Go find like when I finally was like, it's like I talked to the count, and he's like, "Go talk to this person." I'm like, "Okay." So I go and because the person they wanted me to talk to was Igor. They're like, "I don't know what their purpose is here. Find out what's going on." So I talk to them, right? And they're
I
like,
hope you are.
"Oh, I need you to find this dude and bring him to me." And I was like, well,
So who are you talking to? I'm sorry.
some person named Mazoga the orc.
It's a
Orc. Okay.
Yeah, I
That
called
makes
him.
way more sense.
I called an orc.
I
a
thought
cunt.
you said orca.
Yes. Also, I called a whale a cunt.
Why? Whales are cool.
Because dude, it came up to me. It was like fuck you.
Bro, I did nothing wrong. Jesus Christ, whale haters are crazy.
I'd rather
Can't
be.
believe it.
I'd rather be a whale hater than a whale murderer.
Good afternoon.
I hope you are here.
I mean, you're murdering their feelings, so you know.
Let's talk about
Brugo was a
Black
menace to Count
Brugo.
Raven. They call his marauders Black Bow Bandits because they use black
Black
bows.
Brugo.
Find Black
Oh my God, they
Execute
call his
those
bandits the
crimes.
Black
I
Bandits
will
because the
make
bows they
both you
use
and
are
your
black.
friend Mazoga
Holy
Knights Errant
shit!
White Stallion.
Bro, I may have rewatched parts of the D&D session last night like 4 or 5 times.
Oh yeah, dude.
Past, your friend
I've done the
Mazoga
same.
Might have had contacts with outlaws. Ask her.
Okay, first of all, Your Excellency, Mazoga is not my fucking friend. Okay?
Hello.
Remember, a knight's title shall be your
They're an acquaintance in arms, of which when I say in arms, I mean the people that she was fighting came and attacked me. I yielded immediately, so they stopped fighting me and
So
ran
she-
after them.
Thank you again for your help.
Also, Shu, fuck you.
Look, dude, when those 64 come up, just know that you agreed to it. You agreed to it, Plaz. You gave the okay on 64 hyenas.
Bro, there are level 6 and 7 spells that I know would also drive you absolutely insane that druids have.
I split a share or two.
What
with
is
Bruce.
Druids are assholes, and I try my best just to be a silly little guy. But
Yeah.
that was a serious.
Hideout in a
Hey,
ruin called Telepe.
it's not like I
Every
spam
night between
stuff
midnight
like that
and 6
every
a.m.,
fight, you know?
He stops there
Yeah.
to pick up his
I could be way worse. I could be way worse.
So we'll
Bro,
kill
I am
Black
in...
Brugo and
Maz is in
beans.
such a bad
I'll
spot
hang
right now,
here
where we
until
left
you
off.
ask me to follow you.
Oh, yeah.
Like, within 30 feet of the false Hydra and not able to see anything. Uh-oh.
Well, it's a good thing you moved that forward instead of Ain, who was going to go move forward. So, you know,
Oh, I've already
Who's
been
that?
to Telepy, that's right.
like 24 HP.
Yeah. He said, "Still take the hyenas. At least I don't have to make strength checks with characters that have -2 to their strength scores."
Look.
Where you going? Where you going, homie? Where you running? Guess what? I can cast Attack Lead, so I know where you are all the time. Stupid idiot.
I have to make my enemies roll against my DC. Otherwise, I miss every attack. I did not roll above a 10 on a perception roll all night.
Well, thank God you have a high fucking modifier to it, so... It
Yeah, and I still ended up fucking losing that shit. Bro, I just want to roll a 31 natural, okay? Is that bad?
I mean, no. So he shows up between midnight and 6 a.m. Okay. So here's what I'll do. Ready? Check this play out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump up onto this rock. Up above the fucking doorway. Someone still knows where I am, so I cannot wait yet. Where is the person that knows where I am? I was over here and they were shooting at me.
Look, if it makes you feel any better, Plaz, I cannot cast it against this false Hydra, so, you know. Hide you are up high.
Ah. Thank you, Shu. How the fuck did this person get up here?
That was Plaz that said it. I just read it off for you.
Fuck out of here. Take your stupid... Wait, what's this one?
Yeah, go on.
I was trying to throw the dagger. I forget what the button is to pick it up without actually, like, stashing it in an inventory.
Yeah, it's crazy.
So I just kicked it instead. Okay, now. We pull out our bow.
Plaz, if you think I was an asshole with Ain in terms of his spells, wait till you see what fucking wizards get.
No, better yet, need I remind you of the Warlock blender that Giltz had created? So I feel like there's someone
with
way
wizard
worse.
shenanigans. You'll be getting the DM frustration.
Yeah, like there's that. Like I'm only getting more and more indestructible. The only problem was I went right after the succubus, and all she really does is charm people. If I would have attacked anything else, if that thing went to attack someone else while I was raging, they would have disadvantage against those people. They can only attack me without disadvantage.
Yeah, it just, you know.
Oh, he said, "Oh, trust me, I haven't forgotten." You sure? Because you seemed very upset about fucking Wrath of Nature. You made me do that, Plaz. You made me do that.
Yeah, he sure did.
The part that I found hilarious was after I downed Casty, I was able to break free. It definitely, definitely kind of sucked that that's how it went. Like that's how I was able to break free was after that fact, but I don't know. I mean, I feel like the ends right now are justifying the means behind me being angry with Casty for a while.
I'm almost positive though, Plaz could have absolutely just worded it to have you attack me in that fight.
Well, no, because the only people that I can attack are people that have directly attacked the person that had charmed me.
Yeah, but with how pissed off he was with Wrath of Nature, he could have easily just been like, "Hey, I'm restrained because of him. Go get him."
I mean, yeah. I think it was mainly because of the fact that an actual like harmful action was taken against the succubus by Casty, that's why I had to attack them.
I guess so.
Oh, Agony tagged Blaz, said rude.
No, meanwhile I just got bullied by a gorilla.
All y'all got bullied by them gorillas, dude.
Not Flinner. Or either of them got touched.
Yeah, fair.
Honestly, I think for the most part, only like a couple of us got kind of roughed up by the gorillas.
Yeah, only a few of you did, really. But the few of you that got roughed up by them got really roughed up by them.
Yup.
That's the gun I have.
It was what? It was Cassie. It was me. I think Alvaria got hit hard by one of them.
Oh, he said the one gorilla came down in front of you and just gave the hands.
Oh,
Yeah, I know.
He's got the gun I
Hey,
have.
it's also not my fault that I got charmed either.
That's what I have.
Ain does not have hands to give while he is just Ain.
I mean, you do. You have two of them. You're a humanoid
They're not
creature.
to give, though. they're not to give. They're to comfort and love. They don't give. They don't give hands.
Which is funny because the one person that went to use hands on one of our teammates wound up just caressing their face. Is this person gonna show up or what? No, my arrow.
So we got what? It's 7 of us about to go into this. Because it's you, Alvaria, and me. We're pretty close. Then Sausage, Flinner, Tanaya, and Fie are in the back.
And then also
Cassie's unconscious by him.
And Vero.
Well, I mean, in can we don't know much about him just yet.
Well, yeah, but I have a strange feeling that if you get him loose and say, "Can you fight?" he'll probably be like, "Fuck yeah."
Oh yeah.
And you'll be like, "Oh, we have a guy named that over there already."
Well, then why do you think I, as a player, it was like, oh, let me go help him out. I see him on the map.
That was my plan originally, so I was just because I can't see because it's dark in there. I'm just following Alvaria, and Alvaria just went off to the side.
Look, if you want to switch spots, we can switch spots.
No, I'm totally fine. Like,
you're probably strong enough to break him out anyway.
Yeah, I feel like it would be like I can free him first because I'm literally right in between you two.
Plaz really said roll better wisdom saves, where I only failed one wisdom save involving the entirety of this whole fucking like mental shenanigans, and it's probably the most important one that had like a -20 or whatever to it.
Plaz, I want you to look me dead in my fucking eyes right now, okay? I nat 20'd on a lot of shit last night. Wisdom wasn't one of them. I nat 20'd so fucking much, dude. I nat 20'd so fucking much last night. The one thing that I didn't roll high on was my wisdom saves. And it doesn't help that I only have a +1.
Man, natural 20s must feel nice. What's that like?
Oh, dude, it's fun.
Oh, I wish I knew. I just get 6s.
But then when you get that 6, it's with like a +12. So...
Well, I mean, I also get it with my intelligence stuff, and my Arcana stuff, and my Constitution stuff. So you know,
I have to go back to the fucking castle and get this stupid bitch because she has an ambush plan, and they won't let me just do one myself.
I will say, as like a player and someone who's been a DM before, I'm incredibly impressed by Plaz's creativity with Ain during that last bit, where it's just like Ain's story hasn't really come up in terms of like any specific person he knows or anything. So instead of like that, he's like, Ain, you forget how to use your changeling forms, and it's just like that's just so good. It's like well, that's all, folks.
But like here's what I'm concerned about, okay?
Everything?
Will those memories come back after we kill the Hydra?
I'm assuming yes. I would assume yes, I think it would be very,
Boys
very
and tell 'em.
like nothing can be set in stone, obviously, but
Be seen.
that feels like it would be a really good reward characters
Yeah.
for beating.
What time's again? It's 6 in the morning. So they'll be in here? The person said they're inside. Let's do this.
That's all Aim really wants is like all this shit to end and people to get their fucking memories back.
Yeah, real shit.
Obviously, I don't know because I don't know how the fucking false Hydra works. Unlike most of the other fucking monsters that we fought against in terms of actual D&D stuff, this is not something I've come across, so I'm a little less familiar.
Yeah.
From context clues, this looks like, well, it bites and it does sound memory shit. So,
Yeah, right? He said he was enjoying his creativity with that.
Yeah, I saw. It was very clever.
I'll give you something creative. Let that thing try and move past me. I on everything I love, let that shit move the fuck past me, bro.
All right, Plaz, is that a you guys are gonna fucking love this next fight, as in we as players are going to enjoy ourselves and have fun, or is it more of a good luck, fuckers? Which of those is it more?
One.
Probably, but
more than likely it's gonna be that second one. Ooh, consume health scroll? Fuck yeah.
Both is good.
Yeah, both is good.
I think my biggest concern is like there might be some magic like nullifying shit that happens in here because my familiar just fucking died when I walked in.
Or whatever it was, the just the sheer power of the magical forces that are there probably.
Maybe.
Alright, so the black bow is actually kind of dog shit. I'm gonna take your key because there's probably some stuff here. Opened the container with a key. Handwritten note.
Container, it's been opened. It has gold and a handwritten note. Better than a foot-written note.
Uh-oh. I think it's this one. Burgos take 300 ducks. It's a lot of ducks.
That's a good number of ducks. Is that more than 64 hyenas? Or?
You see, Plaz, that's the kind of shit that I actually kind of enjoy, to be 100% honest with you.
What?
At will dispel magic.
This man really said, I'm not letting AIM cast anything. Oh, no.
Well, I mean...
So
Well, I imagine it has a similar mechanic to the fucking Mother Goose with the heads.
Well, I think the main thing we're going to have to worry about is if we start taking heads off, don't let it eat anyone.
Yeah, based off of the fact that it ate a fucking corpse and got a head.
Yeah, so the more of that happens, the more we're going to have to fight it.
what news do you have?
So what you're saying is I need to make difficult terrain and have everyone stay the fuck back. What can I do to do that? What can I...
Of the White Stallion.
No, because what I'll do is I'll attack it in rage, and then anything that it tries to do in terms of hitting anyone else, it'll have disadvantage. And if it tries to move away from me,
Mazoga's
I will
keen shield shall
immediately
be
attack it
put
with an
to
attack of
grant.
opportunity, and if that attack hits, Sentinel triggers, and it cannot move any further.
Yeah.
So it will fight me, Plaz. It has no choice.
What if it teleports?
I don't think that has it. It can't get underneath me. I'm standing on the ground.
Don't give him ideas.
Unless a Hydra knows how to, like, I don't know, mold earth or hit me with levitate, which has components that require hand symbols, both of them, which guess what Hydras don't have? Hands.
There's no way this shit has 120 burrow speed. What the fuck?
If I'm up next to it, if it tries to dig in the ground, it's leaving my effective combat range, so it would trigger an attack of opportunity. If I hit, Sentinel triggers, move speed becomes 0, it no do diggy do. Just saying.
I'm sorry, could you say
Each
that again?
What?
The it no do diggy do?
Yeah, it no do diggy do.
What is it?
It no do diggy do.
It no make a diggy do. It cannot dig
No
or
diggy
do.
do will do the digging.
It cannot dig or do. I mean, reckless attack gives me advantage, so just saying.
It also will give it advantage to hit you though.
Okay, I'm fine with that. Hard to forget that it exists if it's standing right the fuck in front of me.
Good morning.
There's a new arena grand champion now. Someone called the butcher.
Oh yeah, I bought that house here. What can I do with that?
What if you forget you exist?
Oh shit.
Oh
Fuck.
Babe, you gonna get her today?
Oh fuck.
Good thing you could take my car with the seat heaters.
Shit.
I know there's something also really fucked up he could do, and I don't want to give him ideas.
Yeah, there's a few different fucked up things that he can do. My Leo in house. Welcome to my Leo in house. It is empty. There's a bed and a table and a chair for me.
I do think it's kind of nice that Animal Patrol brought the kennel back to us and didn't make us go pick it up.
Yeah, that's a plus.
You know?
Of course you have special ambiance for it. It's okay though because Matchbox is just gonna fail to fucking run and you're not gonna be able to play the music.
It's so mean, dude. Don't trigger him
What?
like that.
Guarantees.
Don't trigger the man like
Yeah.
that.
You in some of my fine wares.
Oh.
You know,
I'm already on his hit list.
You know, Gonzalez. You know.
And look,
what
if he
you can-
starts attacking me, you can stop his movement with your attacks of opportunity.
Yeah.
Also, eat dick shoe. Put him on a plate for me.
Present them. For favor.
Present them.
Yes, por
Fucking-
favor. Por favor, senor.
I'll sit on the ground already. I'll go no-handed. Who needs utensils?
Fucking eating raw dicks, dude.
Oh yeah, they're a delicacy. Cooked taste a little better.
Glaciers.
Something special about raw, you know? It's like fish. Not a taste, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Maybe you don't know what I mean. Actually, I don't know how many dicks you've eaten.
I am picking up what you're putting down, sir.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Plaz, I will run this joke into the ground. I don't give a shit.
A good price. You've
I can't get over it. I can't get over it. You're not wrong. Also, eat dicks.
So good. You can have that copy of the Black Horse Courier, sir. I don't need it.
All right,
Plaz, out of
let's air
curiosity,
that
how
out.
much What's your Lion Boys AC at in our other campaign? How bold? Actually, a genuine question. This is not me trying to instigate anything. I'm just gonna put that out there.
I'll find out for you. Hold up. I'm gonna alt tab out of my game.
I wanted it to be your cheek.
I'm gonna
Can
pop
we get
open the
that
Straw Boys
necklace where
campaign.
when you pull it, it
17, but you got
I
42.
sent you a link to it.
Boy, it's thick.
Mm-hmm.
I really like that necklace.
For level 4, that's pretty solid. Not
Do
gonna
we
lie.
have breaded chicken?
Tell your friends about
Is con your highest or is it strength?
Can you give me some breaded chicken?
you two.
Frame, I think they're both the same.
Oh god. All right. Hold on. All right. What did you hold on? Yeah, no, he sent me something though. Chick-fil-A ad. Man, now I'm hungry.
Mmm. Yummy. Cheek feel. Hey.
All right, Plaz, I need you to hear me out for this, okay? I've only listened to the first 8 seconds. But tell me that's not just a slowed down version of One Winged Angel at the beginning.
Dun, 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 dun.
Bro, this shit is haunting. Oh my god.
Oh, let me get the books back out of here. Those ones. I'm gonna put them in the desk. So we already read Biography of the Wolf Queen. We also have From Fire and Darkness and From Frog to Man.
Oh yeah, I can tell he is.
Time to turn on the frickin' patio lights.
Which laugh did you open the stream to? I'm assuming mine based on
yours.
comment, but...
Yeah, absolutely. Mine is infectious, but not that infectious.
Is that light out?
Sorry. What the hell?
You know what? Just like the stream title says, dude, what happens in Bruma stays in Bruma. So let's go to Bruma.
And then you'll stay in Bruma?
Who knows?
Is this where the consumption will happen?
Maybe?
Oh, I've never been compared to a witch. I've been compared to something that rhymes with witch.
Oh, my buddy Mitch?
Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he apparently
Not what I meant. No.
No, I know.
Alright, you gotta go potty. You go potty.
Stop.
The beloved little creature in a stitch.
I love my Stitch. What?
You have a Stitch?
Oh, yes,
Love
fish.
Is he cute and fluffy?
Sweet and fluffy.
You're going to have to leave.
No, Plaz. My job is to make you cackle at work.
Other than ourselves, our Reynald Draelus will be allowed access. The culprit
Either cackle
is
or
already
one of the
been dealt
two.
with. It's just a
Plaz,
matter of wrapping up the details.
while you guys were playing last
I'd
night,
tell you
before
more,
I
but
went to bed,
frankly,
I
don't know
laid
who you
across
are,
Dave's
so I'm not
lap
sure that
while
I
he
can
was
trust
playing and talking to you
with that
guys.
sort of information.
I managed to poke his nose 3 times.
Perfect.
The culprit,
Was one of
I'd
them he was
tell you
supposed to be
like
rolling
5
initiative and then
minutes.
didn't?
So,
Just like I fucking got you. Started pissing him off a little bit.
He was definitely going through it, so I can definitely understand why you wanted to add on to that.
I know.
What a great story.
Art gave me a heads up.
Not funny. You're west. No, you do me too much honor.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna be real. Valid. I understand.
You're wasting. Get away. I wish I. Really now. You're such a charmer. You should be ashamed. I wish I could say that. No, you do me too much. Is that so?
Look, I think we could make a tier list of characters in that fight that got their shit rocked more than the other.
You do me too
Oh,
much
yeah.
honor.
Guilt's got wrecked.
I think
Get away from me. That's just talk. No, I wish I could say that. You can't scare me.
Damn it.
Please, you should be remarkable. Remarkable. You should be ashamed. Oh, no. You do me too much honor.
Oh, this Speechcraft shit is tough.
Our bedrooms are freezing
You can't scare. You're
because I've had the
revolting.
bedroom doors closed all day,
Really now?
so air
You're
can't
such a
travel through the
charmer.
house.
No. You,
We have a
you're
space
wasting
heater
your breath.
running
You're
in the
evil.
living room,
Well done.
so half the house is blocked off.
That's just. Ugh. I wish I. Goodness.
I mean, the
But
house
all
is
right,
70.
I get
It's
it.
nice and
The
warm.
culprit in this crime has already been.
Until
I
you
tell
go in the
more,
bedrooms, you
but
gotta open
frankly,
up the bedroom
I
door
don't
like
know
2
who-
hours sleep so that it heats up in there.
Certainly. Every little.
Flitter would be at the
thing
very bottom. I was trying to make my
suppose
way
no
over
harm
to Sausage because he
can
was
happen.
just in the back alone with that damn Wrath of Nature's
Look,
spell.
he knew exactly what he had to do.
Or was. If it wasn't for Rain
I was protecting our
we
squishy.
may never have uncovered the truth.
Good news, Shoe.
Let me
Asking
explain.
what?
In the last week or so, we've found
Your cookies
two
will be
bodies
there
I-
sometime
smashed into
tomorrow.
graves
I had said it last night.
outside
Oh, hell yeah.
I was keeping the campaign
bodies
small. I was keeping
had
it to 4
huge
people.
wounds on their necks. The bodies were those of some beggars who used to wander the streets looking for handouts.
I don't know if Melly's in there
Vampire
watching
probably
too.
thought no one
Yours
would
will be
miss
there
them.
Tuesday as well. They said both of them
Luckily
should be
for
there
us,
Tuesday.
Raynal arrived in town.
I'm curious why we're 2 hours apart. Why does it take
For his help.
like 3 days
Tracked the
to come
vampire
over?
to this
It was the
house.
weekend.
When he entered the place around noon,
I mean, I
Brayden
get-
sleeping. He was able to
But,
sleep
like-
at that point.
At that point, I would have just drove over.
Luckily, Braden's wife wasn't home.
Well,
Poor thing.
really, it
She
only
didn't even
takes
know her
2
husband
hours.
was infected. We did a follow-up investigation.
Probably
and
just
it's
to go through
true that
processing
no one
and get over
recollects
there.
Seeing
But
Braden out
it was
in
the
daylight.
priority
He's
box.
only been spotted at night.
Oh.
I'm afraid
Gotcha.
there's not much more to tell.
But it had to be held
So,
on Sunday.
You can see we really don't.
Plus,
need
you
any
filled a
help.
small throne room with enough nature to choke a hippie.
I am the hippie. I was getting
shit.
choked up with everything that was happening.
Oh yeah, dude.
I never saw this coming. But
Look, when you
vampires
piss off, a druid in nature, that's the shit that happens, you know?
Oh yeah.
Just don't put things in a campaign that'll piss off Ain, and that shit won't happen.
Track the vampire down. I guess that's why he does it for a living.
I'll stick to Starry Wisp, turning into animals and the healing.
Yeah, dude.
And then making
It
people
makes
big.
sense. It's the perfect way to do it.
Get ready to choke on my wood, man.
I can't believe. Please.
I got some two
I got you,
rocks
dude.
that I'm
I got
gonna
you.
throw at you too.
My husband was
Look out,
no
James.
vampire. It's ridiculous. No one will listen to me.
It's gonna be a very vine night.
I know it's
Get
cold,
ready to
baby.
choke
Come
on
here.
my wood. He
I
said.
know it's cold. No. I was just getting some candles lit in here to have some fire.
Prepare to be
Everything's
choked
getting lit.
by nature.
Very fine night, yes, sir.
Dude, Shu just does it for the vine, dude. What are you talking about?
That's what I'm saying. I'm that kind of person all the time.
Yeah.
That one was that one was kind of a stretch, but I managed to make it work.
You know, every once in a while we have to.
Forgive me.
Ow!
I
Shit!
loved my husband dearly.
I bark up the wrong side of the trees.
To lose him this
How
way
it goes.
makes no sense.
Oh.
Anything you can do.
You okay?
to help would
You
be
would think if you're the one conjuring the
Hold
trees, you
on.
would know what the right
This is
side
all
is to bark
happening
up.
so fast.
Yeah, and it's the ones that are next to the enemies so that can beat them up.
Yep. And he said you stretched out
You know
that apes
those,
butthole with them rocks.
I only threw the rocks at fucking Gilt's kid. Like,
Yeah, truth.
those back
As much as
traction
I
board
hated
thingies.
as much as I hated doing that to the person that Giltz was supposed to probably focus on for that fight, I felt like as
Gilt's
a
is gonna
last
get.
yeah, I felt like as a last hurrah for Melly's character, getting a kill was kind of cathartic.
Mhm.
I'm also pretty sure if VA tried to handle him on his own, he would shit rocked.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I felt like it made sense, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like he sees that they're planning on using his brother for fucking a host, so he's just like, fuck this.
He's like, I'm killing fucking everyone.
Kill him to protect the sanctity of his brother's body, and then without saying a word, just leave and take him with him.
I came home only just a few hours ago.
I wish he had said goodbye
And
first.
the door open, and my Braden dead. Standing over him was a Dunmer. I screamed and ran out into the street.
I'll miss that little shithead.
Some city watch were nearby.
Yeah, I'm miss hitting him in the
They
balls.
arrived quickly. I heard the Dunmer identify himself.
That's right. You have someone new coming into the
James.
campaign. You can do that too.
He said he was a vampire hunter. And that
Oh no, I'm
Or
gonna,
you can, or
if
Maria, who's got the nat 20 swings.
And after a search of the house,
Cassie thought
the body of some
cesarean
beggar
section was
was
spelled
found
with an
stashed
S and
in
not
that
a C.
basement. The
Oh,
guard said
damn.
who was an
Oof.
investigator for crimes here in Bruma.
It's alright. I also wouldn't know how to spell that.
Yeah, Agony, with that
Braden was a
fight,
vampire.
Kiri has left the party.
I stubbed my
Well,
foot,
of course it does.
and my feet
It
are
was
cold,
obviously
so it hurts
planted here.
worse.
Why would he stash a body in his own house?
But I
That's
didn't just stub one
ridiculous.
toe. I stubbed like
And
3
another
toes.
thing. The guards are making a big deal out of no one seeing Braden out in the daylight. Well, of course that's the case. He works at night and has to sleep during the day. Why does that make him a vampire? It's all that Raynal character.
Look, Agony, if you asked me how to spell
The thing that
words with
bothers me
letters
most is that
in
I
different
swear
order, I
I've
wouldn't be
seen
able to
him
do it.
before.
I mean, it's called a
Everyone-
C-section
He
for a
says he's
reason.
not been
My
here.
struggle is spelling.
Look, there isn't
It's
much
not
more to
only
say.
the shape of the
Please,
incision, but also
Help
the
me
way the
clear
word
my
is
husband's
spelled.
name. I have no idea where he'd be. Just find him and make him.
I got a
tell
lot
the
of heart
truth.
when I put it into it,
I
though.
swear
Heart.
he's a liar.
H-A-R-D. Heart.
Oh, more like Heart,
I
H-A-R-T,
know I
like
sound
Bret Hart.
desperate, but I know I'm right.
That's what I said.
I thought you said H-A-R-D.
See, my spelling is so bad it sounds like I say other shit. Like, this shit sucks.
Take that copy of Alluring Gaze.
You carved up that succubus like you were making a roast.
Really did, dude.
There's a roast beef joke I can make here, but I feel like with a pregnant woman, that's not exactly appropriate.
More like roast beast, am I right? Why did it sound like something magical was happening in here? Hold up.
Sorry, that was me.
No,
Two drums and a cliff, but tish.
As I was leaving, it sounded like a magical effect was happening in the
Oh, you're back.
in the building, in the basement. So I ran back down, and there was nothing there. So I have to figure out where the fuck this dude is.
I'm waiting.
Okay, fuck you then, dickhead.
I'm through.
Talk like that, piece of shit.
Go ahead.
Are you gonna stream the campaign? I think we thought about doing that.
Well,
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Plaz told me to grab the trial of the masterclass or whatever it is to be able to do the maps.
Oh,
that
okay.
way- so that way we can. Merchants and innkeepers in town.
Seeing you.
Okay. Bye. What?
Hi there.
All these
The
fucking-
Emperor
Well,
and
no.
I'm really tired.
All these people fucking.
Yeah, dude,
Hello.
every single one
What
of
can
them.
I do? I know I may be out of line by saying this, but I think the city guards might be wrong. It's hard to imagine Braden was a vampire. I could have
Yeah, I just have to
sworn I
hope that
saw him
my
outside in the
shit'll fucking
daylight
handle it.
before. Unless he just got that disease very recently, I'd say they were mistaken.
Actually,
When I
if
heard
you
Rain
want,
Hill killed
Plaz,
him,
would you be cool
I
with
didn't know what
streaming
to
it and
think.
I'll record the
But after your
audio?
visit here, I'm beginning
Because
to
I don't
wonder.
trust my computer to run everything at the same time without crashing. Like I tried to do with our campaign that one time, and I was up for all of like 4 minutes, then my whole computer shut down.
I'm not gonna lie, Plaz. I definitely thought of the fucking cowardly lion from Wizard of Oz when I was first thinking of you.
Now, I originally thought of a Johnny from Magic the Gathering, but not as buff.
Yeah, the coil definitely went out on
I'll bring up a picture of him.
our air fryer. That fucking sucks.
Come on, I clicked on the picture. Like this. That's how I originally pictured him, and then he sent that GIF, and I was like, oh, that's actually better. So that way y'all can see it. Now I'm gonna go back over to my stream manager. Right on. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to
So?
persuasion. Alright, so that's a good.
I'm not buying that.
Yo.
Ayo.
Yes.
No, what's up, Tortellini man?
What up, bro?
Blah,
I
blah,
guess if
blah.
I should
What a
be
bore.
asking for anything for Christmas, it should be an air fryer.
Air fryers
Blah,
are the
blah,
best.
blah. Was that supposed? I accept.
Well, I told Dave that this
Sure,
year,
that's cute.
you know, just
Well,
buying the
isn't
Christmas
that sweet
lights
of you?
and getting her Christmas. I'm like, I'm fine. Like, we'll get you your Christmas. We'll get her hers. We got the
Everybody
Christmas
gets a
lights for
Christmas.
me.
Not bad. I
You know,
accept.
like, we're good.
Don't be
Give me
silly.
the new filter for our fucking vacuum so it quits squealing at me.
Where's Meow?
That's a bit excessive, don't you? You're full. Sure. Don't, please. I'm sorry. You're a big fat. Not bad. Not whatever. That's a bit excessive, don't you? You're good. I usually don't give out that.
Oh, come on, dude. I literally
We'll
just maxed your
see.
disposition, you stupid
Thank you.
bint.
That'll get you something. I usually don't get.
What a
Can't say I've heard that.
fucking bell end, dude.
Take your time. Thank you. How kind. Raynill's staying in the last room down the hall upstairs. I always liked Braden and Arlene. They were a nice couple. I hope you get to the bottom of this, because I don't believe he was a vampire either.
Oh, Persona 3 Reload is in the player's choice.
Hello there.
Yeah, sounds like it.
We're all talking evening. About the Emperor's murder. We have no emperor. And no I just don't think it. So long. Take care.
Love how Power World is on this list. Holy fuck, that is very funny.
I don't know if he's like done, but I think he's just taking a break from it. I don't know if he will be back or not, but I would leave that up to him to decide.
Hail! What can I do for you today?
What are you talking about?
Galaborn? That's odd
What?
that you should mention that name. Reynold told me that he was the last vampire he hunted. Yeah, that's right. Somewhere in Skingrad, I believe. He said he tracked Gelborn down and killed him.
Look
That's
at this
apparently
person in the
why
background.
guards
Shu, do you
trust
see
him
this
so
shit?
readily.
This
They
person
had
right here?
gotten word from Skingrad City Watch.
I
about
can't tell if they're a man or a
his
woman.
so-called
I don't know.
accomplishment.
That's why I just said this person.
Oh, that's Abe seeing the false Hydra. He's like,
Yeah, the door's always gonna be open to Melly, dude.
what the fuck?
She's like, vampire! Oh my god!
What the hell?
I did get a screenshot of it. Let me.
What's that on the thumbtack? Ooh!
Okay, let me really quick. Move
That's
this
my
over
facial.
here really
Ready to
fast.
eat those dicks that's provided to me from Plaz.
Well, what I'm doing is I'm popping open the snipping tool so I can grab a
Screenshot of it.
Yeah, because I want to turn it into an emote. Just wait for it to open. It's gonna take forever. Dude, I woke up today and felt like my fucking whole head was just filled with concrete, dude. Shit was rough.
Damn.
And I made the joke and I was like, I guess that's what happens when, you know, you play a low int character. Alright, so now save as.
Well, they do not make replacement coils for air fryers.
Yeah, nah, it's gonna have to be a whole fucking fresh boy.
That's what Dave wanted to do, was just to replace the coil, but
We'll put it in here.
they don't just sell just a coil, which is stupid because it's $80 for a fucking air fryer.
There we go. That's saved. And we're good.
Just look for me if you need anything else.
Oh no, dude. Okay, so for the stream, it's a little dark, but for me, it's not as dark. So that snippet that I grabbed was actually a good one. Where am I going now? Carius Runelius. Yeah, yeah. It turned out that she was just drinking from a cup, and her mouth was that open before she drank from the cup.
So, any new revelations in your?
That, you know what that face reminded me of, actually?
Mm.
The fucking like ancient grandma fucking fish from SpongeBob, where it's like chocolate.
Yep.
I remember when I first
I always hated it.
I always hated it.
I always hated it.
I hate you.
I remember when they first invented chocolate. I always hated it.
Sweet, sweet.
That's not creepy at all.
What?
You never seen SpongeBob?
That voice. That voice.
Yeah, that's the voice that fucking uses.
It's just standard New York fucking like Upper Manhattan grandmother that smokes 7 packs a day.
Come in, it's raining outside. I made your favorite. I made pasta fazool.
My knees are hurting because of the rain. I can't really take it.
I can feel it in my corns.
These kids these days and their phones. We didn't used to have phones. We used to yell at each other from across the street.
Okay, there goes the USB thing. So my stream froze for a quick sec. Please hold.
Holding.
Are you live right now?
Yeah, playing Elder Scrolls Oblivion.
What is that?
It's a medieval style adventure made by the same people that made Fallout.
I'm looking at air fryers, but I don't know any of these fucking brands.
Apparently my mom called my wife. I'm gonna call her and see what's up. Give me 1 sec.
Uh-oh. They're plotting.
You know what? I'll even stay with the mic active so you guys can hear my phone call with me mom.
That's
hey, Mom.
suspicious.
I'm good. How are you?
Good. Where are you at?
I am in the middle of doing a stream right now. I'm in my office. I'm off today.
Okay. Yeah, I wanted to let you know that these acoustic panels Saturday are coming.
Sick.
Yeah. Also, I called Jess, but my phone wasn't connecting at all.
Yeah, no worries. She's in the middle of handling a stroke call, so she wasn't able to answer.
Yeah,
So she had messaged me and was like, give her a call and see what's up for me if you could.
Yeah, so I want to talk to her about something. But last night I couldn't sleep. I was laying in bed, and all of a sudden it popped in my head. It was like a nonprofit you guys could do for the cats. You could, like, do you know you sponsor a child?
Mm-hmm.
You could either sponsor a cat, and you can send them pictures on email or text. You can actually make it your own business and make it a nonprofit where people give you donations and you use it for the cats, for their food, for their shelters. And you can use it as your business and get tax write-offs for things and everything.
Yeah, it actually it reminds me a bit of there's actually a streamer that I follow, guy's a game developer, and he has a side stream that is just like a ferret rescue that he and his partner started up.
Where do they live?
I want to say it's like California.
Yeah, because out west ferrets just run wild. They're like cats.
Yeah, but like the space that they're all in for like their normal like domicile area for the ferrets, they have a bunch of cameras set up around it and just run a consistent stream so people can watch the ferrets. And the money gained from ad revenue and like paid subscriptions to that channel goes right back into feeding them, like getting them all cleaned up and like nursed back to health and stuff like that. So it's essentially a nonprofit, but the money that they do bring in goes right back into the rescue.
But you can also do a nonprofit where you're getting.
Oh yeah.
It's just that it's not a profit. You're not like becoming millionaires from it, but you are being paid for your services. And you can even wind up getting like a vehicle to transport them and all and write everything for that off on your taxes.
Yeah.
Even the payments. So yeah, that was just what I wanted to talk to her about. But since she's busy, it didn't ring on my end, so I didn't know that it was ringing on her.
Yeah, no worries.
But,
yeah, when I called you, it didn't ring on my end either. It just went. First thing I heard was you saying, "Hey."
Yeah, I don't know what's going on right now. Well, 2:00 they had the I guess it's semi-annual testing of the Limerick alarms.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
I don't know if there's still like all types of testing being done in other areas other than just the sirens. So that could be part of it.
It's possible, yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know. But anyway, I just thought that was such an excellent idea. That
yeah, it's a really cool idea.
Yeah, you guys can profit from it by making it a nonprofit and still have your own jobs, like a little side thing.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you wind up any taxes that you paid in your regular jobs, you can get all of it back, and then some. Seriously.
Yeah, it's definitely a viable option, especially with the amount of cats that we have out here. It would actually be a great help. I did see somebody. I think it was the one lady upstairs, not the Spanish lady that Jess and I talked to, but the other person that lives upstairs. I saw them coming in with a cat carrier, and the cat looked kind of like one of the outside cats. So I think they captured one, took it to get it fixed, and decided to keep it.
Oh, cool.
So now we're down to I think it's 7.
But still, I mean, it's not going to be the end of it.
No,
You're not
yeah,
going
of
to just
course.
show up again.
Yeah,
But if that's
yeah,
it, if they don't, if they all get adopted out, that would be good.
yeah.
But
That's like the ultimate goal.
yeah, and I mean, you can even if they get adopted out, you can even use your cats for that.
Yeah.
You can watch the cats, like you said, like the ferrets.
Mm-hmm.
It would pay for beds for them, for food, for vet, for grooming, all that stuff.
Yeah.
And yeah, you have to spruce up certain things. You need, you can write off your gas and insurance and car payments and stuff like that.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just dying for somebody in my family to do employment, self-employment taxes and get money out of it.
Yeah, yeah.
Just wait a minute. How do I keep getting this? I'm sorry.
You're good.
I keep trying to do these things. I keep putting the wrong record number.
Yeah. But yeah, let me let you get back to work. I appreciate you calling me and talking to me about that. I'll definitely be looking into it.
Okay. Yeah. I like that idea a lot.
Yeah, it's a really good idea.
Take some input, and you'd have to go back and find receipts for the items that you already got for them.
Yeah, which it would mainly just be like essentially like half of our food budget already for the pets. And then whatever we put out for like the bale of hay was only like $20. The 2 bins were like $30, so like
it's a start. You know what I mean? You keep those receipts and just you don't even have to. I mean, if you're not going to use it this year, that's bad. But
yeah.
If you started like January 1st, it would be awesome.
Yeah.
Okay. And,
alrighty.
I'll talk to you later. Have a good day. Are you off today? What time are you going tomorrow?
Want to say it's 8 a.m. Let me double check.
Cool. Good. Go out in the freezing cold and get it.
Yeah, right. Let me double check though, because maybe that may be the day after. I don't recall for certain, but let me check. Whenever this thing wants to finish loading, Jesus Christ, take forever, please.
Finally, the oven is heated since the air fryer is broke.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Go ahead.
I don't even care that I have space on my kitchen
I'm
counter.
8 to 4 tomorrow.
Shit.
Those are the words of somebody who forgot something.
Well, we're gonna have a fire here. I forgot. I put the cookie pan in the oven because it was still hot. I forgot to take it out and clean it. And I just heated the oven up to 400 to make some crispy chicken. Fuck. Yeah. I'm not good at cooking. I don't know why I get in the kitchen.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Sorry, we'll just put our tea kettle on top of the hot pan and it absorbs the heat.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah.
Alright, I may or may not. I had a headache for about an hour now. It's just getting stronger. I gotta take my migraine meds and it puts me to sleep.
Jesus.
I actually had an ER trip.
Yeah.
For a migraine. They gave me a migraine cocktail.
Yeah.
That's what they called it.
Mm-hmm. That's definitely
a migraine cocktail.
I had like vomiting, sweating, like like exacerbated migraine symptoms.
Yeah. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah.
I think it's because I haven't drank enough water and I've been eating too much sodium. Because my stomach's
Yeah, I'd probably do it.
Yeah.
Vote for Pedro.
Gotcha. No, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I'll be right back. Yeah, I get that. It's snowing right now. Oh, Agony, you say Oblivion is kind of slow. Have you seen how fast I'm literally moving throughout this entire game?
I'm sure Erlene is very upset. She'll be safe, though. Her accusations that Rainiel is lying is not surprising. At this point, she's so upset that she'll say anything to deny what really happened.
Excuse me.
I suppose if I found out a loved one was something as horrid as a vampire, I'd find any excuse not to believe it either.
Yeah, and I have I have Oblivion and Skyrim on multiple consoles, and I still go back to Oblivion
How
more
do you
often.
know about that? Ah, too many people don't know how to keep quiet about official matters. Very well. The Skingrad City Watch informed us that Gelliborn was killed by Raynal not too long ago. Gelliborn was a vampire as well, obviously. What do you mean you disagree? That's a bold statement. What proof do you have that Gelliborn was not a vampire? I don't know what to say. It all makes perfect sense now. Why else would Raynal have removed this journal from the crime scene in Skingrad? I heard no mention of a key either. It must have been removed by Raynal from Braden's body before we arrived. To think that 2 innocent men were killed, and that I'm responsible for one of their deaths, I'm speechless. I will rouse the guard and begin a search for him in the city. Meet me at Olev's Tap and Tack in 1 hour.
Good old Tap and Tack.
You do not belong in here. Whatever I can do. Well met.
It's you.
Just before I arrived here, I received a report from one of our scouts watching the roads. Raynal was spotted heading west out of Bruma. The scout tried to follow, but lost him in the mountains. The only cave to the west that comes close to the one described in Gelliborn's journal is Boreal Stone Cave. That must be where he's headed. You must get there before he acquires whatever artifact is being kept there and makes his escape. I'm keeping the city guard in Bruma, as Raynal doesn't know we're after him. If he sees a guard, he may panic and run. You're my only hope at the moment. Please, you have my authorization to do everything you can to bring him to justice. If he won't surrender, I think you know what to do. Hurry. I fear you have a day at the most to stop him. Please hurry.
Fucking like 8 people talking at the same fucking time there. Real Stone Cave I have found before, so I can fast travel there. Beautiful.
Hell yeah.
Love it.
Congratulations. I had a feeling you would catch on sooner or later. Leaving that journey behind was a stupid mistake on my part. I saw you enter Olaf's Tap and Tack before I could get there, and I knew that I had to sneak out of Bruma somehow. It was only a matter of time before you or Carius figured it out. No matter. After I've killed you, I won't need my vampire hunter ruse any longer. Certainly not. I'm surprised Carius didn't send the entire city watch up here. But then I would have seen that coming, I suppose. I expected to lay low for a while and then be on my way. So again, I underestimated you. This leaves me with little choice. Either I fight you now and have a chance at freedom, or I surrender and rot in a city dungeon. I prefer the chance for freedom. Yes, I suppose it is. Well then, we've talked enough. Only one of us will walk out of here alive this day. Good luck.
Well, good try, pal. I don't think
Low
you're
start,
gold,
polite.
stupid bitch. See, shoot, this is what I meant by what happens in Bruma stays in Bruma.
What do you mean? I haven't been in Bruma. I don't know what happened.
No, I've been in Bruma, and you've been here with me. This whole time.
Have I?
Come on.
I mean, you're in the stream chat, aren't you?
Yeah.
So then you are also an accessory now. As I
knows
say,
Campbell
the
committing
entire
war
town
crimes
I
in a
kicked.
game?
What news do you... Long ago, I made a promise to Braden. I promised to never reveal to
Well, I guess I'm not allowed to talk about it then.
to
That's
reveal
crazy.
to you now. However, because you've avenged his unjust death, I feel that Braden would understand why I'm breaking that pact. Braden told me about this amulet when they first brought it home from whatever distant land it came from. He never really trusted anyone else in the group, and before he secured the treasure in that cave, he had a special enchantment placed upon it. The magic masks the true identity of the item. All it takes is a simple command word, and the amulet would be restored to its true state. No, he always feared this day would come. He left me knowledge of that word in the event that he died, and I came into possession of the keys. If the other members of Braden's group were still alive, and I on my deathbed, only then would I pass the knowledge on to them. If you'd give me that amulet, I would like to show you what you've recovered. Thank you. I will now speak the word. Brotherhood. Here is the amulet back. It's as beautiful as it was the day I remember seeing it long ago. I want you to keep it, as I have no use for this anymore. I'm certain that's what I want, and I'm certain that's what Braden would want. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I hope that the amulet helps keep you safe on whatever roads you may travel.
This. Being like that, that's fucking weird. I don't know.
Justice has been done.
So what's this amulet that I caught now? I think it's that one. Yeah, the phylactery of litheness. Sure, I've seen that one.
Great.
I have to, let me really quick send this over to Plaz because he sent me a picture of it. Where the fuck is my next there? In here. And then in there. And then that one. There. Now he has it. Uh-oh. There we go. I think that was the only
Can I help
thing
you?
going on in the town here.
Oh, have you heard about old Balin? It was a horrible accident. A stuffed minotaur head fell off the wall and crushed him to death. Tragic.
It was me that did that. I did that. I did that to Bainlin.
I'm through talking to you.
I'm Gan. Actually, I'm not much of a healer. I can blow the meat off you, but I'm not much good at sticking it back on. Olaf's tap and tack. This is my first posting after Arcane University. The Countess and Bird like my... Bye.
Alright, next town. Go to Carl and see what they got going on in town. See if there's a quest that I can pick up. Unless I already did this one. I might be thinking of changing now.
There's no problem. He's captain of the Coral Guard. During the day, you can usually find him on patrol with us around the city. this. It was quite odd. Reynold, who I'd bumped into several times in Coral, acted like I was a complete stranger. Also, he seemed sober, which is a refreshing change. Usually Reynold is stumbling around Coral drunk as can be. Very odd, but then, it's really none of my business. I'm through talking to you.
If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. I've never been to Shadenall. Oh, hang on, you're someone else. Apologies, my good friend. I mistook you for someone else. Always being asked about it, I am. Didn't I see you in Shadenall, they say? Well, I'm sick of it. Sick and tired and sick, and perhaps a little drunk. But never mind. You look like the honest sort, so I've got a job for you. You're going to travel to Shadenall and find out what sort of imposter is trying to besmirch my good name. And you're going to tell him... You're going to tell him I'm quite capable of besmirching my good name on my own. You should cease and desist immediately. There's 50 gold pieces in it for you, friend. Right then. Off you go.
Shadenall is right here. Map. Dude, Reynold Jermaine is definitely one of my favorites.
I'm waiting. Reynold Jermaine.
Huzzah!
No. Don't know anyone by that name. There's a Gilbert Jermaine in town, however. Maybe he can help you. He's staying over at Benulin's lodge, but you also might find him walking around town.
I thought there was a peanut shell of my fridge. Where in the hell we get a peanut shell from? Because we haven't had peanuts in the... And I look a little closer, I take a second look, and it was the outer part of the pie that I made that fell off the pan. It looked like a goddamn peanut shell.
Is there something I can do? He's alive? I was told that my mother and brother never survived. This is amazing. I'll need to go see him at once. You'll have... But please, come and see us in Coral. It would be wonderful for us both to be able to thank you for helping us find each other again. This reunion will be the happiest day of my life.
Before I leave, I'll do the rifle Thandis thing.
What's done is done. help me, please? I'm Tavella Lathandis. I apologize that I can't give you the respect a guest in my home would normally receive, but I am at my wit's end.
Oh, I skipped the whole thing on accident.
Yes, my husband is the Reith Lathandis. You haven't? That's strange. Reith is known far and wide as one of the best painters in all Cyrodiil. His specialty
Babe, there's
is
2 more
setting the
pieces
great
of
forest to canvas.
chicken up here.
The paintings look so amazingly real that some say they can see the trees sway in the breeze. That's just a silly notion, of course. But it just goes to show the attention to detail Reith
I don't think you
uses
heard
when
me.
he paints.
Okay.
Yes, Reith likes to work in his studio with the door locked, so no one can disturb him. He usually comes out to eat dinner and sleep. But 2 days ago, he didn't come out at all. At first, I wasn't worried. He does that occasionally. But when he didn't come out for a full day, I unlocked the studio with a key he said to use only in emergencies. It turned out he wasn't inside. I'm sure he never left that room, so I have no idea where he's gone. Please help me find Reith. I love him dearly, and I'm so worried. Oh, thank you so very much. Here's the key to Reith's studio. You may come and go as you please. If you need me, I'll be around the house. Do hurry. I miss my love so much. Do be careful.
Oh, you startled me. Where did you come from? You look real enough. You must be from the outside. Oh, thank goodness someone finally came. While I'm overjoyed to see a friendly face, I'm afraid I have some bad news for you. You're stuck here like I am. Sorry to break it to you like that, but if it wasn't for that annoying thief, we wouldn't be in this predicament. I was in my studio when a Bosmer wearing dark clothing accosted me. Before I could call for help, he knocked me unconscious. When I came to, I found that the door to my studio was still locked and that the thief had snatched my paintbrush. That's when I saw it. There was something on the canvas of my painting that I hadn't put there. It looked somewhat like a troll, but it was badly done. Then it hit me. Hi. The Bosmer must have leapt into the painting, then painted guardians inside to protect himself using the brush of true paint.
Right there. See? Okay. You right, Bless. When you ready, right. You hang out up here, bud. I'll be right back. Jeez. You stay right there. Stay right there. Stay right there. Yeah.
God, I love these voice interactions, dude. Oh my god.
Up here. No, no. Up here. Come on. Come on. I dropped one. Here you go.
I gotta listen to these.
There you go. And I'll leave space for y'all to be able to watch and eat treats.
I knew the secret of my success would be revealed one day. I can tell you all about the brush if you like. Very well. The brush showed up several years ago in the possession of an artist who was serving in the Arnesian War of 396. It seems an errant fireball had exploded next to him, and he lost the use of both arms. He was a stubborn man who didn't want to give up his talent.
Great, man.
Being a devout follower of Debella, he prayed to her for something that would allow him to express himself once more. She heard his plea and gifted him with the brush. It's said the bristles of the brush are woven from Debella's own hair. That injured man was my father. He passed the brush on to me, and I intend to pass it along to my kin one day. Did you want to know how it works?
I'll have to check that out after class. I mean, not class, shoot. I'll have to check that out after.
The brush allows an artist to paint from within a canvas.
That's fair.
It opens a portal
and
into
there's
which
an
the
Annie
artist
here
may
now, too.
enter
Hi,
to
Annie.
paint things life-sized. All the painter has to do is have the brush in his possession, and whatever he imagines appears in the canvas.
Banana. No,
of course, I like to wave it around anyway. It makes me feel more like a legitimate
streaming
painter.
season, not ass-eating season.
I guess
so
it all doesn't
chill
matter
out.
now. Unless you can defeat those painted trolls, we have no chance of getting the brush back.
A few extras. When the rest of the cats want to show up, they will also get treats.
The trolls that the thief painted seem to have turned on their creator and killed him. He didn't know the brush had its risks. The creatures are now loose all over the forest, and in the clearing where I was still working. The brush is on the body of the Bosma thief there. I will not be able to help you. I am not a warrior. But take these bottles of turpentine. They might help. Do be careful. Any luck yet?
Man, I can't get over how good this fucking animation looks.
Be cautious, friend.
Just.
work. Now I can paint the portal home. After it's I'll have to remember to remove the trolls from my paint. Follow me. Tavella.
Wraith, oh my love, you're home safe. I was so afraid.
If it wasn't for my friend here, you'd be right.
Come, you must need food and rest.
I will rest, but I must take care of our guest first. I don't know how to thank you. You have a good heart to help me get back home. I'll never forget what you've done for me. Here, please take this apron as a token of our friendship. It's not much, but perhaps it will help you in the future. All I ask in return is to keep the brush's existence secret. If word gets around that I have it, I'm afraid more than a lone cut-purse will visit me. Safe journey, Seryo.
What's done is...
Ha! You'll never take...
I'll never take you what? Stupid idiot.
Oh, you what?
This is a holdup. Actually...
Baby. Little baby boy. Here, come over here. Come on. I'm gonna give you treats.
Oh, my hand hurts. I don't know why my hand hurts, but it hurts.
Why would you just take
Yippee
one and
hurt.
jump down with it, dude? This pile is for you. This bundle of them is yours. Each have your name on it. There you go. He's still got little feral tendencies. Like the old, like, grab a hold of whatever you were given food-wise and just run away with it.
And just leave.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's raccoon behavior if I've ever seen it.
It is.
Good evening.
My pleasure, really.
I can't stop to talk now. I've got to go meet my brother. I can't believe I've been reunited with my brother.
Great.
I saw Romalis Briant walking his dogs today, and yesterday, and the day before.
Ah, it's you. Right. You were What? What? Brother? You misunderstand. I don't have a brother. Maybe I misunderstand. Another bottle of wine will help. What? Either I'm far too drunk or I'm My family was killed long, long ago. At least that's what I've been told. Perhaps it's time for me to stop drinking. And he's coming here to see me, you say? Yeah, I better sober up.
He's behind you, homie.
Brother? Wow. Hope he's got a wine cellar.
It's like the soy jack meme.
I can't believe I've been reunited with my brother.
Hello. You haven't seen my sons, have you? They went off into the forest to fight those monsters, and I'm worried about them.
You sit right there.
Hello. You haven't seen my sons, have you? They went off into the forest to fight those monsters, and I'm worried about them.
That's terrible.
No doubt.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
I hear you.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Take care.
Hello. You haven't seen my sons, have you?
I can't thank you enough for helping to reunite. We have much to discuss, but if you have time, I'd beg you to stay a moment longer. Weatherly was our family's home for generations. Our parents fled it when ogres attacked. They became separated. My father carried me to safety. He later returned and believed Reynold and my mother had perished. Since ogres are cannibals, he didn't expect to find their bodies. Thankfully, however, it seems that my mother managed to carry Reynold to safety. While my mother didn't survive, Reynold did, and for that I'm grateful. But we both want more. We want our home back. We're not fighters. You appear to have more skill than either of us. Would you go to Weatherly and see if it's still inhabited by ogres? Thank you. Now, we're not quite sure where the estate is located. We believe it's somewhere south of Coral, but north of Fort Kamala. It may be difficult to find. Since no one's lived there for many years, it may be quite overgrown by now. If you... I wish... Be careful. I don't know...
My sons. Yes, I've heard of the place, but I'm not sure where it is. She's explored... Yes, Rallis and Antis. They're going to fight off the creatures at our farm, but I fear for their safety. For the last few days, we've suffered attacks from these creatures at our farm not far from Coral. They're coming from someplace in the Great Forest. I don't know where, but Rallis may know more by now. My boys will take up the fight, even if the guards won't. Doesn't matter if it's outside the town walls, it still affects us all. They expect me to go with them, but I fear in my old age I'm not the warrior I once was. Would you go in my place? Somehow, I'm supposed to meet them at Wayne and Priory. You'd best get whatever supplies you need now, so you can get there in time. I...
Well, hello there. Sabine Lawle, Guildsmith. Real happy to meet you. So, what can I do? Let me see. Oh, yes, I remember. I think it's directly south of Coral. Place was overrun with ogres, though. Nasty brutes. Here, let me show you where it is on your map. Take care.
I'm afraid I have no time. He's not coming with us? I think I understand, and it is better that he remains safe. Though I wonder why he has asked you to take his place. You would join us, though you have no personal stake in this fight? An honorable deed. I gladly accept your help, then. There's no point in waiting here any longer. Follow me.
So the Twitch app is being weird for me right now. Give me a sec. For some reason it just wasn't showing the chat stuff. Like, I'm just getting caught up on everything now.
We will spill their blood in the name of our Father.
Sorry, what?
Oh, I realized that my Twitch app wasn't updating chat while I was monitoring it through the stream manager.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to close it out completely and reopen it, and everything's there now.
That's crazy.
Look, I feel like we all know every time a new console comes out, there's going to be at least 2 different versions of Skyrim for it now. So like, I feel like that's a fair assumption to make.
Something like that.
So long as Todd Howard loves fucking money, there will always
He
be a
does.
Skyrim. But what we really want is this re-released all the time. We need this re-released all the time. Much like the first 2 Fallout games, the first 2 Elder Scrolls were really rough to play.
No. There's no reason to go back to them at this point, except if you really want to struggle through nostalgia.
I mean, the spellcrafting was incredible in those games, because it's pretty much how you cheated your way through the entire game for a speedrun.
Yeah.
Stay focused. Watch your backs and be careful. Antis, are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go! Defend yourselves. Here they come! Let's go see my...
What's that? Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Maybe.
Hi! Be gone, stranger. I have business with Kinnereth's shrine, and I will not be disturbed. The lowlands of the great forest rise. Goodbye.
Oh. 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 Oy.
What?
Who are you? Hi, Nug.
Nug.
Nugget. Come here, Nugget. Come on. Come on, up. Oh, come here. There you go. No, 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 no. No. Here. Right then, that's her.
Hi there.
Have you found whether... You mean that... I hate to ask more of you, my friend. Please let us know. Please avenge my family's death. Slay the ogres.
No. No, Nugget, you cannot. I love you, but you cannot. Then you stay right there then. That's as far as you go. That's as far as you go, alright, bud?
Mom had to go to the bathroom to take a bath or shower. So I'm the child kid here.
Yeah. No, the second that I shift, no, you can stay right there though, or you can hang it on my lap. Aside from that, you can't go any further on the desk. Okay.
Is your weapon stained with the foul blood? Is it safe for... Wonderful. Weatherly is ours. Are you ready to take us there now?
You just have to know where it now.
Right.
Well met.
Thanks so much. I'm afraid we aren't very wealthy, but here is all I can offer you at this time. Please, visit us again soon. At long last, Gilbert should be able to help you with anything you need. For now, I'm going to celebrate.
It's you. Hi. Let's go see my... Up. Of course not. You're back, and you've brought my sons with you. Foul things. They did... My boys, thanks so much for sticking with them and helping a foolish old man. Please, take this. I won't be needing it any longer. My battles are over. I plan to live out my days on the farm in peace and quiet. So, the brothers of... So Argonians get this... Goodbye. Well met. I'm Melintus. Knowledge is power. Shadow hide you.
See what we can do here.
Morning, sir. Good riddance to the... Stop talking.
Good. What do you... Hello. Yes? I think it's a disgrace that Argonians can swagger around Leowin, boasting how they whooped this Khajiit silly and beat that Khajiit to a pulp. Good day.
Go ahead, please. I was walking past Rosentia Galenus' home the other day, and I heard these strange animal noises or something from inside. Very odd. Every time I pass by that woman's house, I hear odd animal noises and smell a foul odor. Maybe
That's
she's
actually a
caring
good
for some
question,
sick
Plaz.
pet or something.
What time would you be cool with starting up, Shooks? I know you're working until what, like 6?
Surprising that a wealthy woman like that would let her property
Yeah, 6 is when I work. I got a phone call. I gotta meet with my dad. And
So-
dinner. So like
Shoot for
7.
Like, yeah, I was gonna say like
probably.
7:30.
Yeah.
All right. I will. I will message the group as soon as I'm done with the stream and let them know, which won't be much longer, honestly.
Bye.
Remember, babe.
Actually, is that law right now? Sorry, is that Isagi?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
It's Isagi now. Yeah.
We're thinking.
You actually want to be
tentative start time between 7:30.
Okay.
For the Strahd.
What time is it for you right now?
Right now it is
4:30.
4:34.
Okay, so 7 o'clock your
These
time.
stupid.
Yeah.
So 6
Oh,
o'clock.
thank you.
Got it.
I had a feeling buying that Daedric staff would be trouble. Now I'm paying for it with more than just some gold.
Yeah, I didn't switch. I'm switch. I'm no longer Law.
A few weeks
Law's
ago,
got his, Law
a
got
spell
his shit
sword was
fucked
passing
up, you know
through
what I mean? He's
Leowin
down bad right
and
now. I
heard
can't
that
be
I
like my
like to
brother
buy
right now. I gotta be more
curiosities.
like Isagi.
He
True
wanted to
egoist.
sell the staff you see me carrying.
Oh wait, we have to leave if we're down bad. Is that what I'm
I knew the
hearing?
value of
All right, I gotta go. Bye.
In fact, I was a bit suspicious when he sold it so cheap. His loss, my gain.
Even unless you get another word in, he's like, I'm out.
Examining
Deuces.
I noticed a small word carved
Yeah,
out
since
in
you
runes.
got that captain right now, you
Using a
gotta
book
go.
from
You
my
down bad
library,
right now.
I translated it.
What do you mean? It's fine.
What do you mean?
Keep playing your childish,
However,
keep playing your
when I
childish ass
spoke
games
it and
then,
held the
shoot.
staff, four
What are you
staffs
talking about? I'm just
What do you mean?
a dramatic. I'm watching a dramatic theater play. All right, I'm an adult.
It didn't take long before I realized they were following
playing
me.
children's
I
games
couldn't
with
be seen in
snipers. Yeah,
town with
that's what.
scouts
Nah,
following,
hey,
so I
hey,
decided
beating
to
his
destroy
ass.
the staff.
Those games beat his ass for a while.
But somehow I can't
Yeah, for a
compel
while.
myself to
So then
actually
you can
let
do
it
exactly what that
go.
other thing did.
This staff is obviously
Get crazy
cursed.
now.
Now I'm stuck
Yeah, haven't
with
seen
it.
the second transformation.
Hey man, look.
I need you
ain't
to
seen
get
him when
over
he-
to
All I had to do was bring out the
talk to a
fun
good friend
guy.
of mine, Alvis Uvenum. She's
All right,
the
dude.
only
All you have
woman
to break
in
out
town
is
that I trust.
Hawkeye.
I was able to get a message to her earlier, but I've yet to get a reply.
No, wrong series, wrong series, wrong series, wrong series.
I know.
His was more like.
Follow, and my secret will be revealed to all.
Was more like. Fun guy.
Alv should be able to
Fun
help
guy.
rid me of this staff. We play cards at the Three Sisters often and are old friends. Seek her advice.
I think it's funny that the same person literally plays the same, like the
Alvis is a
voice actor who
practiced
plays the
researcher.
captain
She's
with the black face and the long fingernail.
Oh yeah, that's my Yuri.
Yeah, I feel like it's so funny that he's literally the same thing in two big ass animes. Like he voices that motherfucker and then voices Caesar. Like it's so funny that
He has a type.
that you like your type is whacked out crazy doctors. Got it.
Hey man, if you're really good at playing a specific role, You're just gonna get more of that roll. Man, I cannot wait for next bro. Please, I got
Smell gave you away.
So good.
You must have stepped
You
in.
haven't been even watching
Well,
Mechanical
let's just
Arms
say
either.
something that isn't pleasant.
Hey.
Just be sure and keep this quiet. If the other managers even knew that I was involved with Rosentia's new guests, I could get kicked out of the guild. Doing a bit of digging, I'm afraid Rosentia's been stuck with the staff of the Everscan. Nasty bit of fun by Sheogorath, I'd say. The only way she can be rid of it is if someone willingly accepts it. It can't be discarded in any other manner. No one would buy that thing once it's activated like it's been. The only chance is to return it to its original resting place, Darkfathom Cave. Inside the cave, there's rumored to be a shrine to Sheogorath. That's where the staff can finally be dropped, and the scamps should remain behind. I also learned that the staff makes the owner move much slower than normal. I suppose it's another way the creator upped the annoyance factor. Please, bring Rosentia this information at once. And if you can, help her. I think she's about to crack under the pressure, poor thing. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Another side. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Send Rosentia my regard.
Oh, I guess they contacted her family, and then they realized that she wasn't out here being in the streets like a dumbass. She's doing this shit on purpose. This is completely her mentality, not no bad fortune on your life. You're not, yeah, exactly. Yes.
I was afraid. Oh, please, I beg you. Take this. I can't fight. And who do this for me?
I'm gonna blame
and
everything
I'll
around
reward you
me.
with another
But your
one of
family
my
is part of the
curios I
church. Your
picked up.
family's been part of the church and the community for years. You
Here's
could
the
pretty much
staff.
have had anything you
As soon
needed
as you
to.
leave,
You
the
had hella
scamps will
support.
thankfully
Yeah,
follow.
but they try to keep me pinned down, and they wouldn't let me be me.
Darkfathom Cave
Like,
isn't that far
I
from
mean, are you
here.
sure they're trying to tell you how to be, or they're saying like, they're like, God is a thing, and He will get you if it needed to be, and they're like, nah, I don't believe that. I don't believe that shit. Da, 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 da. That's why I go and do hella drugs. That's why I leave, and that's why they didn't want me to be with my boyfriend who gave me a kid who was 23, even though I was only 16. Wait, what, bitch? Like, that's why I left the house. I had to go explore and be on my own. Now I have 3 kids at 21.
Come on.
Imagine her having to sit here while this nigga is reading messages from her family. She's just like,
You're a sneaky-looking sort.
or whatever, and she's just looking like, fuck that nigga. He's a snitch. Look at her smiling. Look at her smiling. She does not care. She does not care. That shit is so funny, bro.
But it's like y'all motherfuckers are retarded. How are y'all barely seeing this? This girl is getting the opportunity of a lifetime from this guy that's putting her on to get money from y'all dumbasses. Y'all are
Yeah,
stupid.
she's been doing it for years.
From however old she was, like 20 something, already didn't have her kids, already was still in the streets, still had her pimps and whatever the fuck else she was doing, was still on fucking drugs. Like, what do you think that she was doing besides telling her fucking story in this bitch? Like, y'all are stupid. Y'all are
Listen,
stupid.
you're evolving more as a person, and you're realizing.
You fucking knew that these bitches are dumb, but at the end of the day, it's harder to consider somebody that you know personally and you're grown as with. But at the same time, that never made me do drugs with this bitch or like do anything like go out into the streets with her all the fucking time
Yeah,
and do
definitely
dumbass
not.
shit.
Definitely not need to do that.
Exactly. But I don't think Scarlett is that bad. You know what I mean? She's not ever in the streets like that, and she's not a kid. I can say that for that bitch, but she definitely one of these type of girls. Like, what the fuck are y'all even like? I can see though how she can manipulate everybody, but that's why you just gotta stay away from those type of fuckers. Scarlett was my one and only friend. Fucking well, let me know. Scarlett just came in at the right time. Stood her ground. Any of you bitch that wants to come,
Alright, I'm here.
we going.
Where's that?
I'm gonna work on because it's end of month, babe. So you're gonna have to keep some of the volume down so I can kind of hear what the fuck these people are gonna say if I need to jump in.
Did you change your tag?
There it is.
Yeah, he did.
Me? Yes. Yes, I did.
Because it sounds like Law, but that's
It
not
is Law.
Law's name.
It is Law.
It is
He
me.
just swapped his name.
I'm Isagi now.
I don't know what that is. I didn't even know how to say it. That's why I was guessing.
My name is Isagi Yoichi. I'm also known as the true egoist and the best striker in the world. I'm also the best ranger in the world. You want my autograph? Been working on it for 5 minutes now. The old one was last year. The new one is gonna be this year.
Oh my god.
No, she didn't care for the
I was
Disney
reading your
agate, huh?
chat for Noodles, and I saw the last thing that she said.
Yeah.
I definitely did not. She said thespian at the end. I was like, wait a minute.
Did you eat both of the chicken?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're just happy your cookies are going to be there tomorrow.
It's a Monday, so I'm not happy in general. Once I get off of work, then I'll be better. But
Just so you know, within all of the cookies, there is 2 sticks of butter. So,
oh,
pace
you're
yourself,
trying to kill
because
me then? Got you.
Your heart will slow down.
So
Excellent, just what I need. A reason to die.
we're gonna have to go to Jacob's house. We're gonna have to go back to your house after work because I don't know.
Here we
stuff.
are.
We'll be able to go run to GameStop and get stuff before they close.
That makes sense.
Alright, babe, I sent you 2 choices. The Power XL Vortex.
Exactly, that's all we're doing.
Babe. It's
So exactly, so if he is
heavily on sale right now.
we drop it. Like if he is up, send him a text
And
or something around 10:30.
it's the same one that Mom has.
Yeah, we'll drop it off. If he's not up, we'll still go over there. We'll just drop it like Santa. Just poof, and so he'll wake up with the card. sneak in his room, put it down somewhere on his desk. Just
Huh?
yeah, we'll do all that when it's time. Okay. All right.
You know what? I have a fun idea.
I said I was the one who was going to die, not you. Jesus Christ, don't take this from me. All right, cool. I guess space in the campaign now.
Guess what? What with the who now?
I said space in the campaign now. Now that he died.
Wait.
Oh wait, no.
I got possessed. I'm back.
That was possession.
Yeah.
Sure.
That was death and possession all at once.
Sure.
Maybe it's resurrection. I don't know what happened to me. I just saw a lot of fire, and then I'm here.
Oh, you went to hell. Got it.
I don't know. I saw an angel. I swear. It was crazy. There was
Like,
a lot of light.
was it like
And then
one of
there
the
was a
ones
lot
that
of-
like they modernized, or was it a biblically accurate angel?
No, it was a biblically
Yes.
accurate angel. I saw a bunch of wings and a fucking scrolling eye.
Mm.
I don't see any. As promised, here's
Yeah,
the
it was
ring.
crazy.
I bought it from a shop in the Imperial City many years ago for an
16
ex-lover of
eyes,
mine.
man.
He ran
I only
off
have
with
14,
someone
thank
else,
you.
so now the ring belongs to you. The owner of the shop called it the Ring of Eidolon's Edge.
Yeah, I do.
think you'll like it.
You just been to heaven, huh?
Almost like I've been there before. Christian McCaffrey did injure his PCL, and it's a 6-week recovery. His season now looks like it's over.
Yep.
Jordan Mason suffered an ankle injury and is also on injured reserve.
Yes, master. You need me?
So that's 2 running backs gone.
Trevor Lawrence got fucking destroyed.
Fucking bro, I hope that dude gets like suspended or some shit. That was so dirty. What the hell?
I mean, it would be the first time that a suspension came out for one of those kinds of hits because it hasn't happened before.
Yeah, because the NFL are pussies.
Mm-hmm.
What?
What?
I'm pretty handy. Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
Yeah, he's about to get to green. Oh, that's cool. The particle effects are already turning green. That's nice. That's a nice effect. That's a nice effect. I like that. Oh, I heard the phone call. It sounded like my.
Thank you. Come again. Bye.
Let's see if there's another town quest I'm gonna do. I think I've done them all. I think Cheydinhall was the one with yeah, I think I did the one for here already. Let me go see anyway, just to be safe.
What can I... No one's going out to Harlan's Watch after what the Fighters Guild found there.
With the dude who's her brother.
I'm through talking to you.
He's the male version of me, and she is the female version of me. That's her. Zachariah is his first kid, and you know
Hello. What can I do for you? I've heard that Naspia Cosma would rather be fighting in the arena.
He's saying I only have 7 kids. I have 5
Farewell.
with my wife.
Mariana and Sharia.
And then
The Count,
Homie's the
Andel
second one.
Indaris, is a Lalu Parvenu, but his steward Naspia Cosma does her best to coach him on the finer point. Our most celebrated
But then that would
citizen
be
is
the one that
Rife
he has with his
Lathandis,
wife.
the famous painter. Speak to his wife. Blasted thief. I hope they string him up where they can catch him. He's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and ears. Take care.
Oh no, I have these ones here.
All right, I'm gonna bounce for a bit. I'll be back on later.
Oh yeah, man.
Yeah.
Bye.
Later.
We're always... Glarthir? Total nutcase, if you ask me, but he's... They say the Fighters Guild got all the trolls in Swampy Cave. Stop talking.
What? He's a raving lunatic. Like what? Oh.
Checking for
Like,
Lorica.
not that you'll... Marie Paliella is quite a hard worker. Ask me what I think about Chapel. The gods don't do it. Daedra, so why? It's... Be seeing you.
How are you? Welcome to the Westweald Inn. I'm Irina Giranus, the proprietor. If you'd like food or a bed... I don't trust you enough. Yes? That's just not... Please, don't make me... I can't argue with that.
I apologize. You wanted to
See,
speak
all right,
on,
I get it.
on which section?
How to say this nicely? He's sort of the town eccentric. Lived here for years. We've gotten used to his ways. Although, lately he's been weirder than usual.
I was typing in the
Always
message
looking
and my
over
brain...
his shoulder, writing in his little
blank.
notebook. I wonder what he's up to now. Count Skingrad has ruled here all my life. In the old days, the Colovian estates were always in the thick of some war or rebellion. Good day.
But I'm a damn good at the kids I have.
What can I do? Concerning
What
this,
did he say? He said the phones?
we'll see.
Did he say the phones? Bro, I don't know. I'm high.
You're wasting your breath. I like... Don't waste your... What a great story.
And I'm listening
You're
to
wasting
this
your... Oh,
I'm listening
not
to old
now.
dude talk about
Remarkable.
the situation more. I'm really, my brain's invested.
Well done. That's just talk.
Oh, I didn't have to talk. I have to.
What
I had to send
nonsense. Well, I'll take that. And thank you very
I had
much.
to send something. I had to let them know to.
What
To do
nonsense.
that.
I wish I... That's just... Where'd you get that? That's not bad. I don't mean to gossip, but he is more than a bit strange. However, he's always been tolerated as the town eccentric. I think Bernadette Pinellas seems like a nice woman. I know she works tirelessly. You too.
Welcome to Colovian Traders, Skingrad's finest selection of general merchandise. I'm Gunder. Just let me know what you want. I like Skingrad just fine. Folks are a little quiet by Skyrim standards, but they're friendly and loyal when they get to know you. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? That's a good
Pumpkin.
deal.
I love applesauce, so I'm just gobbling them up.
Don't gobble all the
I let
applesauces
that-
down, Lil. You're not going to have any
There,
pool.
you bought that for a song. A fine transaction. Thank you. Be seeing you.
What do you want? I'm the only alchemist in Skingrad. Not much business here, but I can't go back to Morrowind. It's just like anywhere else in the Empire. By the way, do you happen to know what the fine is here in Cyrodiil for necrophilia? Just asking. Let's assume... no. That's nothing compared to Morrowind, thanks. Be seeing you.
Can't you see that I'm very busy?
I'm only... I learned quite a bit about how to use a shield.
Blessings of Julianus upon me.
Damn, this fucking Microsoft Teams is blowing itself up trying to work. I feel bad for this little
Go
computer
ahead.
thing.
If it's broken, I can fix it. Let's do business.
Looks like you cannot do both applications at once. You can do one or the other. got to it, it's gonna error. Yeah, this is this that. Yeah. That's what we're supposed to be waiting for, apparently, but they ain't doing that. But then they mad that I'm not ever here. Well, the thing don't want. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, I don't trip. Ain't nothing to trip about. I'm still getting paid, and I've had good reviews. So hey, with the shit I got, I've been doing fine. Fuck around and find out. That's wild. That's a crazy story.
I think Glarther is having one of his. Well, the local wine is great. It isn't cheap, but I don't bother with beer or ale anymore. Be seeing ya.
Ah, you came. You're sure you weren't followed? Good. I thought I could trust you. Nobody else in town. They're all in on it. All watching me. Well, yes, I need you to do something for me. I'll pay you gold. You like gold, don't you? Lots of gold. Here's my problem. I'm being followed. Watched. Marukote selectives, maybe. Not sure. I'm a threat, you see, to their plans. I know too much. I need you to check out some people for me. The ones who are following me. Watch them. See where they go, who they report to. Will you help me? Very good. You won't be sorry. I'll pay you well. Did I say that already? Let's start with Bernadette Penniless. Be outside my house at 6 a.m. You'll see her watching me. See where she goes and who she reports to. We'll meet here again tomorrow night. Oh, and never contact me in public. They're watching. They can't know you're helping me. Her house is almost directly across the street from mine, southwest of the Great Chapel. Coincidence? I don't think so. There's so much I could tell you. So many secrets. But then you'd be in danger too. Remember, Bernadette Penniless, 6 a.m. Don't let her see you watching.
I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Checking.
Mike 1, 2.
A little bird told me that you've been asking around town about Glarther, a resident eccentric. I'd like to know why.
Bear Claude.
Checking. Yes, I'm on that as well. Exactly.
Touching what? What did you touch? Well. No, just tell me. Mm. If you don't like it, throw it away.
Sound like you're
Look,
hear a lot of whining, but it doesn't sound like nothing's broken.
because apparently her phone died.
Got there.
At home.
You know what you should do?
Plug it in. That don't make no sense.
Yeah, you went to sleep
Make
without
it
charging
make
your phone.
sense. That don't make sense. When you wake up in the morning, you check your phone. I don't give a fuck. Liars. Liar. Call her out.
Why do I?
Hey, bitch, you're lying.
Why? I know it doesn't matter. Because as soon as she gets on, guess who's gonna stay the fuck on? Her. Yeah, exactly. Goofy. Enjoy your little time off. I'll gladly. That's what I'm saying. I gladly do what I need to. I'm glad to be a good friend, as a good coworker, good teammate. But as soon as you disappear, oh yeah, I'm on back on my own shit. Fuck you and whatever you got going on. Keep your phone charged for the rest of the time, bitch. I am not. What? What? You want me to what? You want me to what? Stop it. Cause you not now that you got everything up, you could pop right up in here and start doing some work though. You ain't even doing that. So I'm supposed to be checking the focus speeds, but like I done lost it.
Hey. Okay, but is that what it means? Are you sure? It doesn't mean early riser? I wish the ambulance would be quieter.
Who is this? Uh, this is what I mean by people in the internet. Like the world has ruined people. Oh, like what are you doing? This is what she felt like she needed to do with her time right now.
There ain't nothing in the bag. I was like, there ain't nothing in the bag. I didn't know it. Look at it. You can definitely see straight through it. It's a little side view. You see a little right between your head, right there.
Oh, all that space back there.
Yeah, there would be.
It would be nothing.
You guys hear in the back?
That's funny as hell.
Unless you just gotta take out sleep.
No.
You're like, something not right.
Excuse me.
All right, we back.
Let me give you some advice. Glarther is crazy. So far, harmless crazy. But I keep an eye on him because it's my job to. You don't want to get involved with him. I don't care how much he's paying you, it isn't worth it. Like I said, he's crazy. Since you're courteous enough to tell the truth, I'll do the same by trusting you to talk to a guard if he asks you to do anything strange. We're always... You have something you want? Really? He's getting worse then. Thanks for letting me... You have something? Why? Then there's not... Enough talk.
Hello, Poke Center. We have an urgent message at the cafe.
Ooh, urgent message at the cafe?
Yes.
What's happening at the cafe?
Root beer
I'm
floats
Bernadette
are
Pinellas.
now
I work for Tamika. I grow
free.
grapes for her wines.
Hmm.
Concerning the...
At the Poke
We'll
Cafe,
see.
yes. Yes.
Well, isn't that sweet of you?
If anyone at the Pokestop would like to...
That's...
Or Poke Center.
Don't talk.
in a
My
root
life
beer
is
float.
drab and rich. You're wasting your breath. For me? Thanks.
I wish I did. That would be
Don't
pretty
try
sick.
to Gracious, what a... You can't scare... Not bad. Not that
That's
works for me.
the cockiest sure I've ever heard.
Well, I know he's a bit
Sure.
odd, but I've always thought he was kind of sweet.
You know what?
Sure.
I don't think that sure
Lately, though,
sounded
he has been
enthusiastic
stranger than
enough.
usual.
Just tell her
I
that
think
we don't
maybe
have
he's
one
been
for
following
somebody
me.
that's not
I see him
excited.
every morning on my way to chapel. I've tried to say hello, but he always pretends not to hear me. I've lived here all my life. You too.
Oh, she's also forgetting her door.
So, you saw Bernadette.
Go ahead and get your number. What, day 3? Day 3?
Really? Ah, of course. Tutius Sextius. Do you know him? He's a clever one, no doubt about it. You should wait out. I still can hardly believe she wasn't watching me.
I'm gonna rip you open.
Large house between the... Don't let Tutius Sextius catch you following him. He's much more dangerous than he...
Daddy, do you want a root beer float? What do you mean, it's empty?
Sticker inside.
It's just a sticker then.
Okay.
It's just a sticker. There's 4 stickers. Luckily, Mom read the box.
We're here to... You have some... Soup?
Right there.
I can't get this. There it goes.
Have mercy.
Yes.
Where is our... There it is.
I was just about to do the message right now and check. Let me get back to you. Hey, I know we need to go out. Yes, ma'am.
I am Ambrose Cat, grape grower. Can you believe that a thief broke into the... Fadus Callidius at the Fighters Guild also teaches block, but he'd be the first to admit I'm his superior in every way.
Oh, look. Look who on the phone now. Look who on the phone now. Because you can only hear this if
you too.
If you on the motherfucking phone. So that's what I'm saying.
Big children are...
You can charge your phone and be on the motherfucking call, so.
I've heard you know how to move, my daughter.
Nothing. Did you take away the peepees?
I'm gonna be in a minute.
She comes to tell you.
Can I talk to you?
I will tell you.
You had told me already. I'm just wrapping up this one quest line really quick. It takes like 2 minutes.
I pulled a something real bad right here. Right here.
Ask Dave if he wants a root beer float.
That's what had happened to me too.
Yeah,
I ignore.
with my unit for a couple minutes. Really bad.
Yeah.
And the look on your
She was
face.
laughing. Like, sure, so I was mocking her by going like this. Sure.
And I said, I was about to stand, and I said, the look on his face. And actually,
You want what?
Tell me what
A
you...
scoot? Oh, a scoop.
I was...
Do you know what the scoopers?
Yes, of course. Here...
Turd?
Do you know David...
Alright, 1 can of root beer does 3 floats.
Thanks to you, his...
The scoop is called a spoon.
Be careful. David...
Really? I thought it was called a shovel.
No, that's the bag.
Yes? Suture.
I want a strong.
I believe the rugged climate of Bruma suits Narina Carvel. Try our wines and cheeses and Salmo's sweet rolls. See the castle, but don't expect... stop talking.
Ice cream.
I'm hoping that another stray cat that is black.
You're hoping that we have another. No. Although if we wouldn't have got Betty and James, we probably would have tried to keep that one. Well, let's not let people look right into our home, Lil. Quit opening the curtains.
So, and so it all falls into place.
Have a dad that's willing to
Here's
have
the goal,
3 cats.
as promised.
I think that's the big thing.
I'm waiting. You have...
Yeah, really?
Damn. He's finally gone completely bonkers.
I already tried telling her that
Thanks for the
3 was
tip.
the max.
3 wasn't what? That's not even a thing.
You're a maximum pain in my ass. I mean, I have a pain in my ass, but it's not from you, though. I'm my own pain in the ass. Quit climbing on the tree. It can't hold 55 pounds. No. There, start it up. Now I got a root beer milkshake.
How are you?
What if we just take you to Kids Cove?
What seems to be the sad story. But at least we stopped him in time, thanks to you. Leave me alone.
Alright, I'm gonna take care of my litter, walk my dog and shit. I feel like this is a good point to stop the stream anyhow.
Right.
Make up my mind. Beer / ice cream milkshake.
Got up and over to me and realized that I had a
I wanted to thank y'all for hanging out with me. Yeah, I'll be back in about an hour and a half, 2 hours to D&D. So I will see y'all then. Oh, where's the thing? Come on, man. God damn it. Alright, there it is. I'll catch y'all later. See ya.